Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We are about to make takeoff. We'll be cruising at a height of around 6'5" and making copious amounts of unnecessary eye contact when you weren't expecting it.
Hello everyone, how are we doing? I've changed my mind! Hello Trickster. Hello everyone, by the way, how are we all doing? Hello Parrot, hello Badger, hello Trickster, hello Ham, hello Moss. You're not a pilot, where's your hat? Damn, sorry, I'm just the co-pilot. I didn't want to tell you. I just sit here and shh, let's get on with the stream. Also, hello there, Rainer. Is it Rainer? I do remember because your name changed. Is it Rainer DNXD? I think it was. Correct me if I'm wrong. Opens the emergency door. Now, did you agree with in the pre-flight that you were happy to open the emergency door, Ham? Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. Don't call me Shirley. Can you hear the game? Okay, interesting. Okay. Has the frame rate died? You have to tell me if it has. Because this can't be another one of those moments where I thought the frame rate had died and you were all telling me, no, it's fine. Because it looks like the frame rate has died. Perfect. Let's do something about this. The second I open this, right, full screen resolution, render scaling, VSync off, frame rate limit, yes. Why are we not frame rate limiting? Set monitor refresh, so let's turn off VSync. Oh, everything's on ultra, that'll make sense. Let's just click back to full cam for a second. There we go. How's that? That seems to have fixed it immediately, which tells me that it is in fact the game. Right. Object level of ultra level of detail. Let's just turn everything down. Trees. Can you be Wizzo? Is that like Lizzo? Jesus Christ. It's a good thing I checked. You see, this is the problem, is that this never happens until... This never happens until you try streaming the game. This was fine pre-streaming the game. Right. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm just waiting until this fixes itself. Ooh. Let's stop doing that. Live real-world air traffic. No. There we go. Online function. Hey! Oh, no, that didn't fix it. I thought it fixed it, but it didn't. Okay. This is going well. Oh my god, we're in US English. Ugh. How horrible. Ah, the weapons system officer. Person in the backseat. Of course you can. Definitely. You just tell me what we're shooting and we'll shoot. Oh my god, you can only do US system. US units of measurement? Ugh. Metric system. There we go. Oh, we're going to have a look at this in a second. Okay, interesting. Can you fire the weapons? Who knows? We'll find out, I guess, won't we? Oh my god. Who the fuck are all these people? We'll have a look at this in a second. Come on, behave. Can I turn everything down to... What if I turn everything down to medium? Has that fixed it? It's still not fixed it. Low end? No. Cool. Oh, wait, hang on. Right, so if I go there, and if we just... Has that fixed it? No. Cool. It's going well. Let's just reboot. Let's just reboot this. It said I had to reboot to make some of the changes take effect. So let's try that. Ah. Is this the chaotic start you were all expecting? Right, where are we? But no, we'll definitely, listen, I'm going to pretend I know actually what a pilot says at any time, at any point, and do it horribly, to the point where there will be actual pilots feeling shivers going down the back of their necks. You did prevent this being much, much worse. If anyone has any, idea on how I can make this better, I will take it, by the way. We're just waiting to taxi. Look, this always happens. This is the authentic flight experience, right? Who has ever been on a plane that left when it said it was going to leave? Right, let's try this again. Did I take my second... Did I take my second tablet? Did I take my second tablet? What do you think I am? Did I take my second tablet? So we're in security right now. Maybe. You're in security. We're just getting ready. Pilot is currently doing the pre-flight checks. He's been sent the manifest. He's checking out the manifest. Oh. I mean, I don't want to... I want to jinx it. But I'm not jumping all over the shop. The game is apparently not there, though. Come on. Has that killed it again? For fuck's sake. It has, hasn't it? Okay. It's killed it again. Well, no. What? Right. Hang on. So this screen. Oh, this screen is not fine. Okay. For authenticity, am I also doing cocaine? Not anywhere where people can see it. Right. Let's just chuck everything down to medium. Right, is this any better? How are we still on medium settings and it's still horrible? Oh, it hasn't done that thing, has it? It hasn't locked. It hasn't done that thing that Planet Zoo did where it locks. Did you frame rate lock? I think I did. Should have done, although games are notorious for not frame rate locking their... I've had it before where they've not frame rate locked their menus. Where are we? Graphics. So I don't have the option. What's my resolution? 2K. Quiet. Oh, no, that's horrible. Oh, has that fixed it? There we go. 1920 is fine. 1920 by 1200, I think. It was just because we were trying to fly a plane in 2K. It happens to the best of us. There we go. Shit. Well. Fucking OBS. That's incorrect. I'm sorry, how have you gone? How does that make any fucking sense? How have you got thinner? There we go. Good diet and exercise? That could be it. Tune in to tomorrow when I boot up the forest and I don't realise that the canvas has cut off like the bottom of the screen and the side of the screen for a good first 2 hours. Yeah, in fact I was going to set a thing for that. Set a reminder for 11 PM. Reset OBS gameplay canvas. There we go. Right, can we actually take off now? This is your captain speaking. 11 PM tonight, yes. Why? If I don't do it now, then I'll just wake up at 3 AM. Or I'll forget to do it before the stream tomorrow. Anyway, it's all good. Right, apply and save. Oh, no, that's wrong. Oh, God, that's wrong. Why did no one tell me that was wrong? That's definitely wrong. Where's the mouse gone? What's happened? Why is it there now? I set you to 1080. You get first class seats. You get it's first come first serve on Samalytical Airlines. Whichever seat you get to first, that's the seat you have. I don't make the rules, except I do. Right, let's start. Hello everyone and welcome to Flight Sim. It's only taken me 24 minutes to get here. This is shotgun first seat. Right, so it says start your journey here with discovery flights rather than flight training, which is very brave of it. But that's what we're going to do, because that sounds like the most chaotic thing. Let's actually get up in the air before it teaches me how to fly. Still quicker than most airlines, this is true. Right, where should we go? Soaring over Lake Como. Helicopter through New York, Mount Everest, Nepal, Giza, Egypt. Ooh. Does anyone... I'm going to scroll through these. If there's anything that anyone specifically wants to see, shout it out. Otherwise, I'm going to pick what I think is going to be the most fun. Naples. Ooh, that looks pretty. This is basically now just turning into a list of places that I want to go. Mount Fuji, definitely. Tokyo. I could do those in one holiday, couldn't I? I've been there. I've been there. Wouldn't necessarily go to either of those again. Funnily enough, if I was going to pick one of the two I'd go to again, it'd be London. I prefer London to Paris, which really confuses the Americans sometimes. Hello, Rug. Hope you're on nice and cozy there. Lofton. Oh, been in Norway. I've been playing a lot about Assassin's Creed Valhalla recently, so. Berlin, the Gold Coast, Gibraltar, Coimbra. Wow, there's a lot here. Tampa? Where was that? Did we go past that, or is that just somewhere you think we should go? Just fly over. We can fly over Tampa later. We can fly over Tampa later for sure. I'm gonna do a flight across the UK, passing my house, but not telling you when I'm passing my house. Maybe, I don't know. Vehicles and aircraft across France. There was one I saw. Let's go to Norway. Let's go to Norway. You know, MacDill, AFP, and Tampa International Airport is in here. Okay. Right, the Lofton Islands. We have, ladies and gentlemen, we are taking off from the Lofton Islands. We will be airborne at 204. I don't actually know what this sounds like. I've done no testing. Fuck it. I was going to install a voice mod, and then I just, didn't, because, hi, it may. And because I thought of it 40 minutes before we started the stream while I was having a shower. So. Lofton. Right. Flying. The flight conditions are clouds. We will be arriving fuck knows where. Let's fly. Now. Why are you telling me I'm playing with a mouse and keyboard? Does it want me to play with a... Is it telling me I have to play with this? We'll try it. We'll try. We'll see. We'll see what's better. Oh, the plane's got a little face. Look at him. He's so happy. It's like some kind of weird Thomas the Tank Engine. We are flying over the Lofton Islands. Max altitude. We have unlimited fuel and unlimited range. A couple of Jay's parents' friends were in the chalet with us last week in France. The guy's a pilot and left a WhatsApp voice note saying they'd arrived at the chalet, and it was like he was doing a bloody plane announcement with the airs and everything. Oh god. We've just landed. We're going to be on our way to the chalet soon. Currently in a taxi, driving at around 30 miles an hour towards chalet. Something like that, I imagine. Right, let's take off. Let's fly. Let's fucking fly. Okay, cool. Wow, I've got a wow. My water bottle is in the way of what is probably some very important information. Okay. Okay, that does nothing. That does nothing. That looks behind me. Oh god. That zooms. Cool. That does nothing. This does nothing. None of this does anything. Conditions are good. You don't need to change for your car. Oh god. Sounds amazing. Wow, I really should have probably looked at what the controls were, shouldn't I? We're going to we are literally going to crash into this hill because I can't move the plane. Right, give me a second. Right. Keyboard. Maybe I should... It told me to start here, but maybe I should have chosen... What would it even be? That's camera. Menu. It's a radio. What? Flight control. Primary control. You okay, hi, Paul? No. No, Paul. Would you like to see the current situation we're in? So here is me trying to learn what the controls are. Do you know why I'm trying to learn what the controls are, Paul? Because we're going to hit this fucking thing and I can't turn. You realise flying and playing with the keyboard is not easy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sort of getting there, Paul. Let's not lie. Sort of getting there. Flight control. Here we go. So, 0 to 8, 5, 6, and 4. What? It's just like real life. What do you need to do? I need to not hit this thing. Oh, that's the. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, here we go. I don't know what's happening. Okay. I think we're good. We're coming in for a landing here. You're using a map. Are you out of your goddamn mind? Okay. We landed. Exactly. We landed. Welcome to the fjords. Do we recommend using a controller then? Is that why it was very adamant at the start of the game that I use a controller? Okay. Let's try that then. Let's try controller. Oh, this is much easier. Oh, this is much fucking easier. We landed. Plane doesn't pull up as fast as I thought it did. Okay, I'm going to take it seriously now. I genuinely... Oh, I thought it was going to be real... This is what I get. Enjoy your lurk, Paul. Right. I don't know what any of these things means. Like, I've got AOA there. I don't know what that means.
500.
So we're at 500. I don't know what's beeping. Interesting. Right, anyway. So, I'm looking at all these dials and everything here. So, I think we're currently going west. 378 degrees. Dead west now. Angle of attack. AOA. Oh, AOA, angle of attack. Oh, shit. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. I remember this being the issue when I played Flight Sim last. See the floor? Go opposite to the floor. Okay. What is wrong with my angle of attack? What is your problem? What happens? Oh, it literally anti. The AI will not let me. The AI takes over. How do I turn off the autopilot? Can I turn off the autopilot? What's this? Flight assistant. Okay. Let's just pull up. Okay, what's this? Flight assistant. No, that's fine. What's this? Basic controls.
500.
Might just pull up there. Okay. Oh, okay. So we can pause, which is good. Is it wise to turn off the AR? Wow. You never know. ISO line map, GPS tracking. Cool. Oh, we've got VFR map is quite nice actually. There we go. Let's put that on. Let's unpause. What's this? Camera.
500.
Oh! What? No! You can yeet yourself in any direction. Also, can I just say that I'm just going to have a look at the sound here, because I don't know if it's just me, but you can barely hear anything over the fucking "Don't Turn Off Cortana." You can barely hear anything over the top of the music. Right, voices across. Where's the music? Music. There we go. Let's just knock you down to like 50%. Seeing as I can't turn anything else up. There we go. There we go. Okay, is Clippy driving the plane? Oh, maybe. That could be it. It looks like you're trying to do an aileron roll. Would you like help with that? You see, what most people refer to as a barrel roll is actually an aileron roll. A barrel roll is actually an entirely different maneuver. I'm so fun at parties. This is my tiny bit of Star Fox information. Which is, I say it's Star Fox information because that's the only reason I know it. We know!
Samkovsky, no. Samkovsky
Always fuck no.
No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
That's fair. That's fair. Gears up for water landing. So I'm gonna take it. It won't. It's like it won't let me land, will it? Oh, I don't know what I just pressed, but it's not happy. I just pressed A, whatever A does. What does B do? You want free flying or a challenge? A is for That sounds about right. Yeah. We're just. This is like a. This is whatever it told me to start with. This is whatever it told me to start with. So this is just like it was something like a looking around tour flight or something. So we're just flying around Norway. Of course you can land. Okay, let's try this. Right. Where's the throttle? None of these buttons do anything. Learn by doing and crashing. Okay, Paul, can you tell me what the fucking throttle button is then? Because I just want to I want to throttle down so I can land. Some stuff might still be keyboard. Okay. To Pugachev's Cobra maneuver, you coward. I don't know what that is. Should I look it up? Okay, well that didn't work. Because there are hundreds of controls on a plane. Okay. Maybe right. Fuck it. Let's back out of this. Back to Discovery flights. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go. Let's fly over Mount Everest. Who reckons I can land on Mount Everest? I don't. I'm not going to. So, rudder, aileron, elevator, cockpit, external view, free look. X is brakes, apparently. Hey, Socialist Aviator. If you're on an Xbox controller, throttle down is B by default. Okay, maybe I just wasn't pressing it enough then. Let's try this. Let's try. So, B.
Landing here. Landing here. Landing here.
Yeah, I think. Maybe? Why are you shouting? Maybe we're giving it all you got, Captain. That's not helpful, Bottolitical. Oh, good lord. B. I'm pressing B. A. This is going so well. Here we go. Rug, your fortune, your future, arriving at some point this long weekend, is Clancy Brown has the best face. That he do. That he do. Look at those beautiful medium textures on the snow there. Amazing. Amazing. Bet that looks beautiful when you're playing on Ultra, which I can't do because OBS doesn't like it. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh no, I'm trying. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Okay. Is it saying. It is saying stall. Yeah, I believe it is saying stall. Are you going to have the best face? Maybe you are. Maybe you're going to meet Clancy Brown. Alright, let's go on another. You think you meant to point your nose down? Ah, yes. Down into a stall. That's the one. Hammy, which you did, into a map A, so I was doing it correctly then. I was just trying to recreate that movie. What's the one about where they all eat each other? Something like that. Hammy, your fortune and future is... I'm not against doing chemistry to... I'm not against doing chemistry to get away from drowning. There you go. You're going to have to do some chemistry to get away from drowning. Wait, no. Drink over here, because otherwise I can't see the controls. Okay. Sure. Right. Try a challenge. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. I'm going to back out of trying to fly it on my own. I might even press the button where it teaches me to fly. A challenge. Where are the challenges? Landing. Here we go. Challenges. Discovery flights, flight training, landing challenges. Okay. Here we go. Well-known locations and challenges that are well within reach. Focus on fundamental landing techniques, precision, and smoothness. Well, I am both precise and smooth. So, let's go for... Let's land at JFK. Here we go. Have you considered the tutorial? I briefly considered the tutorial, Badger, yes. And then here we are. I will genuinely, if I don't pick it up, then a tutorial exactly in this economy. God, not doing that. This is Friday Firsts. You don't need to see me being good at the game. You're here to see me be shit at the game, I assume. Right. Do you think I'm supposed to be paying attention to what that just told me? This is more entertaining. Learn by failing. Exactly. Here we go. Right. We are approaching Kennedy International Airport in our Boeing 747-8 Intercontinental. The current wind speed is... Oh, this is a lot of buttons. Oh no. Speed brake. Oh no. This is why head tracking is useful, as it frees up space for buttons. Yeah. Oh, God. Okay. I can't even... Oh, okay. Where's the runway? Is that the runway? Okay. Okay. Steward, my screen is broken. I only plays the first 5 minutes of Shrek. The long thing. Straight ahead. Oh, it's clicking at me. This is good. I think. Okay. Okay, we are coming in for a landing. I have no idea how high we are. I think... Oh, we're cruising at approximately 800 feet. Oh, I should probably put... Where's the landing gear? Oh, fuck. Where's the landing gear? Throttle, 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 throttle. Yo, whoa, shit. Landing gear. There we go. Landing gear is... Oh, we're slightly off here. Okay. It's... What? No, it's out. The landing... Oh, no. The landing gear is out. What are you talking about? What's happened? The landing gear is out. What? Landing gear. Lisa needs braces. Landing gear. Okay. Let's try another one. Can I try and land a smaller plane? Maybe. I think that's possible. Boeing makes lame planes. Airbus makes planes with joysticks. Ah. Let's try and land this. Let's try and land here in Chile. You're making me want to re-download this game. What, so you can fly better than me, or so you can fly worse than me? You regret booking this flight. It's all fine. So here's our angle of attack here. As you see here, we're going to fly real straight, and then at the last moment, I need to bank right. I hope you're all ready for my sudden banking right. The Samalytical effect. Exactly. See? Look, we need to work out some way that I can actually use this, because genuinely, every time I play a game, someone downloads it and wants to play it. Developers, send me your games. So far, I've made people play the 2000 and something game Dark Souls, the 2014 game Dark Souls 2. I swear I made someone play Loop Hero, which has also been out for ages.
500.
Right. Do not touch screens. Right, I'm going to find the... Oh, we're banking it. It's just... Right, where is the landing gear? Landing gear, landing gear, landing gear, landing gear. Ooh.
500.
Yep. Landing gear. Where's the landing? Oh, do you think the landing gear is always out? Oh, it's fixed gear. Awesome. Here we go. Thank you. I'm so glad you're here, Socialist Aviator, because I've got fuck all idea what I'm doing. Right, here we go. We're coming into land, everyone. Get ready to see. Your friends and family are waiting at the side of the runway to see you arrive. We're here. Coming in too fast is what you're doing. Listen, I did slightly better at that one. That wasn't awful. It'll buff out, exactly, it'll buff out. What's a couple of wings between friends? Right. See if we can land in France. Here we go. You just yell, "Get the fuck down, mate," at your roommate's cat. Did the cat get the fuck down? I can guarantee it didn't. Oh, here we go. We're going to do a nice turn along the side there. So, see it because you were walking towards with a spray bottle. Okay. Right, there is our landing. Here we go. So, does this one have gear? Flaps leather, pilot isolation, pitch trim, none of throttle, propeller, mixture. Flaps. Flaps. Engine cowl flaps. 100% flaps. Oh, it does not like 100% flaps. It does not like 100% flaps. There we go, no flaps. Oh no. Oh no. Does indeed have retractable gear. Well, I'm gonna have to find them real fucking quick, aren't I? Because there's the runway. Right. Pitch trim, no. Fuck. It should let me look around before I have to do this. I have looked at every single button. Flaps lever. %50 flaps. I think it's behind the pilot side yoke. Okay. This is fun. Everyone sat in this plane is just currently watching us fly out to sea, but it's fine. Right, I'm just gonna... Can you lean forwards? Yes? I'm not sure how this has helped matters, Paul, but... You saw it? Where? Com receiver... In the seat. Okay. What? You can with head tracking. I will slap you. Pull up. I'm pulling up. Oh no! This is my favourite game ever. Right, back to the landing challenges. Under the sea. Oh, this is beautiful. Okay. Shall we go back here? Let's see if I can... Do a takeoff challenge. Oh, you're a walking mentor pilot episode. I know what that is. This certainly isn't Samalytical. It is not. Right, are there takeoff challenges? Bush trips, air races, 40th anniversary, custom content, Maverick activities. Basic handling, takeoff and landing. Right, let's try basic. Please fly a Harrier or something. Oh, I want to, yeah. When did you say your pilot's exam was? Haven't booked it yet. It's unimportant. Oh, this is too much. No, fuck it. What Paul said, learn by doing. Learn by doing. Jay's dad used to be a Harrier pilot. So, oh, that's so cool. I've talked before about how I wanted to go into the Air Force when I was like 17, 18, 19, but I couldn't because I was too tall. And back then, supposedly, they didn't have a cockpit that could seat me. These days, I understand that they can. But back then, they were like, no, you are too tall to join the Air Force. Sorry. Free flights. Let's do this. So, world map, I'm assuming. Right. What do we got? Aircraft selection. What are we looking for? A Harrier. No Harriers. What else do we have? Dad got NCO of the year once, and they asked him what he wanted as a reward, and he said he wanted to ride an F-16. Oh, nice. Your dad had a flying lesson day for his 70th birthday. He always. Oh, that's so cool. I'd love to. I'd love to, but as you can tell, probably not a good idea. It's the Harriers DLC. Boo. Boo. Okay, fine. We're going from the top then. Oh, I mean, we've got a Super Hornet. Got a Super Hornet. We can fly a Super Hornet. You hate when you can't fit in the cockpit. I know, but a bit more preparation, Remus. Little bit of wiggling, and you know, I can fly a Hercules. Right, what are we doing here? What do you say? FA-18, F-18. Oh no, danger zone. Jay actually applied to pilot school, but he kind of only did it because his dad wanted him to. So in the interview, he failed his personality one because he basically said, "I'm only here for my dad." Oh, okay, fair. That is fair. That is fair. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. I think I just absolutely noped my way out of that and went, nah. When they were like, no, you can't fly fighter jets, I was like, well, I don't care then. And stropped off when I could have just gone and flown other planes. But liveries. Xbox Aviators Club or the Boeing Aviators Club. Now let's just go with the default. Weight and balance. I'm not going to fuck with this. Failures. Custom failures. Enable failure. What? I can purposefully make my engine catch on fire. What? All? Oh god. Customization. Tail number. 69. Call sign. Political. Flight number 420. And heavy to call sign. Off. Show tail number. On. How else will you learn recovery procedures? This is very true. It's very true. Sounds like your car. Every failure at once. This has reminded me, actually, that there's something we haven't done. We haven't. Very important. Very important. You will all have, I imagine, been kicking me, shouting at me because I hadn't done this. We haven't set the pilot avatar. So are we going to be this man, this lady, who looks like she's come out of the Uncharted movie, this man here, this lady here, this dude, this lady, this man, this... Like, I'm seeing a pattern here. Some of them have names. Mike. Yeah, some of them have names. Captain Jess Molina. Let's be smart. We should be smart, shouldn't we? Yes. 23, 24. Lieutenant Simon Hernandez. Lieutenant Diana Dreyer. Let's have a look. Who have we got? So, Captain Mike Barnes. Let's be someone smart. Let's be. Be this lady here. Right, my co-pilot's avatar. Who's my co-pilot? We need a real maverick co-pilot. One who's always throwing piss to the wind. I think that's a saying. I reckon it's you. Pilot 2. Goose! You can be my wingman anytime. And the instructor. Who's the instructor? We, of course, have been instructed by Captain Jess Molina. Got you, Iceman. Right, here we go. So that's all good. Go back. Apply and save. Go back. Oh, did it back out the whole thing when I... Oh, no, it didn't. That's awesome. Okay, cool. Right, select departure. Okay, someone pick me a departure airport. First, anyone at all, give me a departure airport. While I scan through these. I believe this has everything. How many planes have you crashed? London! London it is. So let's go with Heathrow. Do we not have Heathrow? Oh, Heathrow, there we go. Heathrow, London. Perfect.
Whack.
Remus0813 gifted a tier 1 sub to YCEM4N. They have
Iceman.
given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Please enjoy your sub. Remus, thank you so much for the sub to Iceman. Very much appreciated. Carnarvon. Tampa International. Carnarvon. Right, we're flying from London to Carnarvon. And then we'll we're flying from London to Carnarvon. We'll fly to let me do this short 41-minute flight, and then we'll fly across the sea to Ace Combat 7 has to. Oh really? I actually really like. Can I ask, have you played Ace Combat 7? His name comes from Top Gun, so you had to do it. I mean, this makes sense. This makes sense. Because I really like playing combat games, but I've not played a good one in a while. Ace Combat said, "Oh, that's really, I really like to hear that." Because I used to have such a thing for like playing combat games as a kid, and then they just didn't have any good ones for ages. I'm glad to hear that Ace Combat 7's looking good. I have to give it a go. You wish it was on Game Pass again? Fair. Oh, how long has it been off Game Pass? It's been Tom Clancy Hawk was good. Okay.
Runway 27 right ready for departure to the west. Political 420 QNH29er.9er2 windcom departure to the west approved.
Political 420.
Cleared for takeoff runway 27 right.
I adore that it got Litical correct. And we are taxiing up. Badger, you were my wanker or something. I can't remember what it was called. Right. And we are Wizzo, that's the one. Like Lizzo. But can I pull? Oh, I can't pull the eject. Oh well. Here we go then. And, oh, here we go. Why are we taking off at night? Here we go. Redline the throttle, Maverick. I'm giving her all she's got. Here we go. You can make it. You can make it day. Oh, okay. I thought you were just telling me I can make it. How do I do that? Because real-time lighting is on. That would make sense. That would make sense. Runs away. Yeah, that's what I thought. Your parking brake was engaged. It was? Because I haven't turned it off. That might have been... Okay.
Litical 420 leaving my airspace, frequency change approved. Tower Litical 420 frequency change. Approach Litical 420 is type Boeing 3 miles northwest of Heathrow 2,400 feet. Request flight following.
What?
Litical 420 approach. Squawk 0564. Squawk 0564 Litical 420. Litical 420 radar contact 5 miles southwest of
This is probably really good information for someone who understands it.
QNH29.902.
Fuck flight corridors, beeline it.
420. Litical 420 contact London Center on 118.475. Good day. 118.475 Litical 420. London Center Litical 420 7,100 feet.
Let's go check it out. You disable the radio crap. Yeah, that sounds like a... That sounds like an idea. How do I turn that off? Because that's really quite annoying. Traffic, sound. Sound? Realism, get the fuck out. It's just, the thing is, it's just, I don't know what they're talking about. And it's making me think, oh no, there's going to be something that's about to hit me. He said something about a Boeing. Am I going to hit a Boeing? Shut the radio off and pump the tunes. When I can find it. No idea. Fuck it. I'm in a Boeing.
36.45
Oh, this makes sense.
Approach Litical 420 5,000 feet. Litical 420 Benson approach QNH 29.902 continue as planned.
Can I see my flight speed anywhere? Which one of these is my flight speed? I feel like I should be faster than this. Did you call yourself Litical 420? Maybe. Is that a problem, Moss? Can you turn on autopilot? That's a good question. 2. Ew.
Litical 420 contact Oxford.
5.
125.09er. Good day.
Enter.
125.09er.
Error.
Litical
Error.
420.
What?
Oxford approach.
I don't know what's happening.
1,800 feet. Litical 420 Oxford approach QNH 29.902 continue as planned.
I don't know what's happening. I genuinely don't know what's happening. Hey, look, it's Kidlington. Can I make it daytime? Because this is really quite... Change? There must be a way to do it, surely. Why am I doing this with the controller? There must be a way to do this. General options. You'd assume it was in general options. There's something about data. So I've got online functionality off because it was consuming a lot of data and it was crashing everything. Okay. Cool. So real world weather, live weather is off. So how do I change the... If I go back, if I just restart, was it an option? Was it an option when I set this up? Maybe it was. Listen, has anyone flown a plane before? Has anyone flown one of whatever this is that I'm flying? The zoomy shooty plane. There was some kind of Hornet, or maybe. No. No, I'm not ready to fly. I wanna. Can I just go back? Main menu. I want to make it daytime. An FA-18EF Super Hornet. That's the one. Right. Let's try again. World map. So. Right. So we're going from London Heathrow to. Where did we know? Carnarvon? Was it Carnarvon? It's not Carnarvon. Where did you want me to go, Paul? I've genuinely forgotten. It was Carnarvon. Why is it not there? First result, was it? Oh! Yeah, sorry, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Flight conditions. Weather and time. Oh, it is on the current time. Right. Let's take off at 6:49 a.m. Clear skies. This is your how many fucking runways? Why are the runways? Actually, I do know. I know why the runways are all named so weirdly. I've watched a video on it. Right. Let's take off from runway 9L. We're taking off from runway 9L. Fasten your seatbelts, wacko, and we'll be taking off. 4299 Vector 7 on your Charlie control tower.
Tower Litical 420 at runway 09er left ready for departure to the east.
Litical 420.
Oh, this is much better. Okay, here we go. So where's the parking brake? Do I have a parking brake? Tail hook. This is a lot of buttons. Manual override handle. Oh, parking brake. There we go. Parking brake off. I think I just took off with the parking brake on. Roger, roger. What's your vector, Victor? I am taking off from runway 9A with a westerly. Which way am I facing? Oh, this is going I'm taking off much faster when the parking brake is disengaged. Oh, this is amazing. Okay, cool. Fair enough. That was probably the problem, wasn't it? Funny that. No, we've not quite got it. We've not quite got the speed up. Here we go. Go. Oh, we're in the air. Okay, here we go.
Litical 420, continue for east departure.
Heathrow Tower Litical 420, continue for east departure.
Litical 420, leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
There we go.
Heathrow Tower Litical 420, frequency change. Approach Litical 420 is type Boeing 1 miles northeast of Heathrow 1,000 feet.
There we go. Perfect. Okay.
Litical 420, approach. Squawk 7 tree.
Litical 420 is en route to Carnarvon.
Litical 420, radar contact 3 miles northwest of Heathrow 1,000.
Please confirm en route. We will be dropping bomb on Rill. Please confirm bomb on Rill.
Litical 420.
Litical
I don't know. Can this plane carry a bomb? I assume this plane can carry... I'd assume just strap it onto the bottom. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Is a child on comms? Listen, we've got a jobs problem in the UK at the moment. Right, here we go, we're set.
Benson approach Litical 420, 4,700 feet.
Look at that. Like, to be serious for a brief second, this must be how am I doing that? Anyway, this must be fucking fantastic to, like, be at this kind of elevation, looking at this kind of thing. You'd be flying higher in general. Well, in that case...
Benson approach Litical 420. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace. Litical 420, Benson approach.
I can't even actually see what what's my elevation?
Cleared through Charlie airspace, Litical 420.
Is it the 19,000? Am I flying at... No, because that's going down.
118.475 for Litical 420. London Center, Litical 420,
There we go.
15,900 feet. Litical 420, London Center, QNH 29.902, continue as planned.
Set the altimeter, press B. What? Fuck off, co-pilot. You want to be at around 15,000. Okay. This is fine. There we go. I don't think that's my altimeter I'm looking at. Where's my altimeter then? Is it that? Am I flying at 30,000 feet? No. Yes? I don't know what any of these do. Oh! Please bring my yoke back, thank you. Right, can I... Controls. I mean... 30 to 40 feet, or... my god, this is loud! Who knew that jet planes were so loud? Right, let's try this again. Sound. Here we go. Fighter jets don't have yokes, by the way. Well, what was that I would do? Did it call it a yoke? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Microsoft Flight Sim says it's a yoke. No, I understand that it probably doesn't have a yoke. But right, let's drag you down to like 70% maybe. The game lies. God damn that game. What do they have then? Do they just like... Is this a technical term thing or what? There we go. Oh, I'm so smooth now. Punch it. There we go, we're going at 30,000 feet at the moment. Our airspeed is... I feel we could go faster than 353, 354. You missed the going live message. Have we crashed and burned yet? We haven't crashed and burned. We've hit a lot of water. You can't burn them. This is still so fucking loud. Why is this jet plane so fucking loud? %. Where are we at? 350 knots. Your speed is 400-ish miles per hour. That's fair. That's fair. You're back. Central side sticks. Fighter jets are usually center. Okay. Let's play it save. Go back. Resume. Is this any better? Right, I want to point out to you, okay, because you may not understand this. The level you are currently hearing this fucking fighter jet's engine at, okay, is 15.6 decibels quieter than I'm hearing it at. And it's still drowning me out. And it's set to 50%. Right. Resume? Is this better? I mean, yeah, imagine what it's like IRL. Maybe go inside the plane? Ugh. We're contacting Manchester Central. For you, Paul. Yeah, if we go back inside in the cockpit, it's slightly better. Okay, can I exit this now, please? Thank you. Cool. Manchester flyby. Can I see what all these things are? Do a low alt flyby. There's Bidford. Right, first I need to find Manchester. Can I zoom this? I can. Perfect. Here we go. So that's where we are. Fighter jet's so fucking loud. Used to live near a base with F-16s. Would not recommend. Right. Okay. So they lied. We're nowhere fucking near Manchester. Why would they lie to me like that? I'm over Birmingham, yeah. Bastards. Let's try that low flyby. Oh, I'm really pulling it. Here we go. Here we go. 4,000 feet. Maybe. I don't know. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Danger zone. Thank you. Do you think, like, does the game program it in where the air traffic controllers tell you to fuck off and they're like, no, you're going to have to go in a holding pattern. I've got a 747 trying to land. Let's even out. There we go. Put it a bit low. Oh, there we go. There's a wind farm. There's some houses. Oh, here we go. This is fine. I kind of want to fly over places I know. Did you put unlimited fuel on? The little thing down the bottom here that says fuel 48% would say no, I think. But there'll be a lot of upset Tory voters with you flying that low. Brilliant. Let's upset the Tories. We're fine. I know we are. We're fine. Oh, there's the Midland Glider Club. So how low are we actually? Because it's kind of hard to tell from this. Am I Sonic? Oh, that's the floor. Fuck. Jesus Christ. How are we doing? Fine. Fine, we're doing good. Heading to Wales, Sam. We're not known for having flat land. True. Look, it's Welshpool. As I was saying, I kind of want to buzz past places I know, but I also don't want to dox myself. Oh, this is so low, but also cool. Bomb St. David's. Go over the old uni. Oh, yes. Let's do that. Hey, Iceman, welcome on in. We are currently, as you can see, in need of a co-pilot. How are you doing? Also, I hope you enjoyed the sub from Remus. We do get jets over all the fucking time. There's a military airbase there, isn't it? It's the one that William served at, wasn't it? Did you submit a low altitude flight plan? Did I submit? I'm the US fucking Air Force. I do what I want. How the fuck am I still flying? What? Sorry, what? Help, you're choking on hula hoops. Oh. Why did I put my landing gear out by accident? Just bounced right off that hill, apparently. Accidental landing gear saved your butt, apparently. That is amazing. Did anyone clip it? I hit the clip button when I could, Paul. You'll have to see whether it's actually clipped or not. It won't be posted to the Discord, but if not, I will. If not, I will get the clip because I've dropped the clip and I'll scroll back when I review the clips. Right, where are we? See, the reason we almost crashed is because I was having fun with this boom effect. Right, let's get in nice and low again. We're approaching target. Oh, this must, but genuinely, right, this must be so exhilarating to do. Like, to fly a low altitude like this. If you can stay conscious. Oh god, yeah, yeah. Now, I'm not saying I've got amazing national logic, but I wasn't aware of the great big ravine that ran through the centre of Wales. You'd say you'll scare the sheep. Why would you? There'd be any issues. Hardly. True. I'm hardly pulling any G's. Hang on. So you turned. I didn't turn it off intentionally.
Chester Center, Litical 420 is type Boeing 14 miles northeast of Echo Golf Foxtrot Delta 1,900 feet. Request flight following.
I didn't turn it off intentionally. I didn't know it was an option. Interesting. Apparently, I've turned crashing off.
Squawk 5037, Litical 420.
Litical 420, radar contact 14 miles northeast of Echo Golf Foxtrot.
Can I turn it on so it tells me what things are?
400 feet. QNH 29er decimal 902.
Butt scoot all the way there. Hell yeah.
420.
Where's the map gone? There was a map, wasn't there? How do I turn on the map? Checklist, camera, map. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah, I remember now. So we're there. You recognise these mountains? It's Buzz Paul's house. That's where we're heading to. Now that is an aileron roll. A barrel roll I'm not going to pull because I will hit something. But a barrel roll involves...
Manchester Center, Litical 420. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
I mean, this is a failed barrel roll.
Cleared through the Charlie airspace.
Cleared through Charlie airspace, Litical 420.
Oh god, I'm pulling. I think my engines are gone. Oh! Come on! Come on, you can do it! There we go. Would you look at that? Professional flight. Oh shit. Oh shit! Hang on. No, I've got this. Right, hang on. Hang on. Right, hang on. This was going so well for the majority of the flight, wasn't it? And then I fucked around and found out.
Valley approach, Litical 420 is type Boeing 7 miles southeast of Echo Golf Zulu, India 1,300 feet. Request flight following.
Okay. Like watching Paul play Kerbal. Ooh, can we do a water landing?
Squawk 2777, Litical 420.
Hello, weekends. How are we doing? We're doing fine. I'm so good at flying planes. How are you doing?
Roger, Litical 420.
Oh, is that my approach? Is that my approach vector I'm supposed to be taking? Oh no. Oh, that's embarrassing. That is not the vector we're taking. That is not the approach vector. So we're landing there, yeah? Where's the fucking runway? Okay. There's a reason you Paul, you have to tell me right now if this airport is just a field. Is the airport just a field? Paul? Paul, is the airport a field? God damn it, Paul. No. Actually, that's easy. If it's just a field, I can land wherever. No, it's 2 fields. In a trench coat. Right. Well, luckily, I'm in a nippy fucker who can just... Hang on. Who can just... Oh. This is fine. 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 Carnarvon Airport. This is totally in control of their plane. For pilot Samalytical coming in. For a landing at your beautiful airport. Here we go. Afterburners are on. Landing gear is engaging. We are coming in for a beautiful landing. Beautiful. Oh my god, I can't judge the speed on this. Oh good lord. Oh good lord.
Samalytical 420, 1 miles northeast, 300 feet inbound to land runway 26.
Okay. Oh. Landing was a success. Keep going. I never didn't had it. I was always good. We're just taxiing. It's fine. If you wrecked a $30 million plane, no, that's not it. What do you mean that's not it? Is it actually? No, it's not that, is it? Why is it telling me to land over there?
420 is type Boeing 1 miles west of Echo Golf Zulu, India 200 feet. Request flight following.
Samalytical 420, Valley approach. Squawk 5722.
Squawk 5722, Lytical 420.
Samalytical 420.
Okay, let's bring in this landing gear. Okay. Okay. Right, I just need to bank it downwards. Okay. Made to flight is a drive over country roads. What this was the Joint Strike Fighter? I have no idea. Decrease altitude or abandon current. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh landing gear deploying. So, how do I fix this? If I just rev up the engine, do you reckon? Call the AA. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh my god, imagine the scream. Imagine the hang on, we don't have to imagine the scraping. Give me a second. We got this. Roll right, apparently. Dad, there's a fire jet outside. Go to bed, Sam. Oh, that's... Oh, I've hit someone's house. How do you explain that? Rel's redeemed to hydrate. Hello, Rel. Oh. Okay. What is going in? See, if I do this, it looks much better. So. Is there a way to write myself? It's you. Okay. I should probably turn off the engine, shouldn't I? Why are the engines not shutting off? I'm trying. Look, I'm holding. I'm trying to throttle down. Oh, I know why. I'm in the wrong. I can't do it in this view, I don't think. There we go. Check the quick menu. Let's just sarcastically put the landing gear back in. Right, check the quick menu. Basic controls, travel to, weather, weight and balance, flight assistant. Teleport to increased altitude. There we go. How many rolls do you reckon you can do before you throw up? Enjoy your lurk, Paul. Paul's off to get a beer. It's just like, I can't do this. Why is he like this? Right. Here we go, right. Before I go, may you suggest try landing on the runway in Nepal? Oh no. Have fun, Paul. This is the tiny one, isn't it? Right, landing gear out. We are cutting speed. Oh, we are definitely coming at this too fast. Come on. hang on. We got this. This was genuinely not supposed to be the farce that it's turning into. The Netherlands, its government bought a bunch of F-35s against better judgment. Finally got their first 60 million jet on home ground, decided to give it full honours in foam arc, sprays, etc. Next day it was sent back to the US because over the expensive jet wasn't foam resistant, of course. I can't take off. I am trying real hard. Why's that silver duck moving so fast? Shut up and throw the bread. Yes, right. Where was the option to teleport higher? Might be what we have to do again. Hang on. Teleport to increased altitude. There we go. Right. I'm gonna fucking land this. Gotta teleport it. It's a magic jet. What else are they gonna buy? Emperor Griffin? I don't know what that is, but... Right. Let's bring down our airspeed. Let's bring it right down. Right down. We are coming at this too fast still. Okay. A Swedish jet. Ah, okay. So, oh, the landing gear isn't out, apparently. There we go. Right, here we go. You may notice that I'm finally actually doing this with some level of care. Because I want to actually land this fucking jet. Oh, don't do this to me. Come on. Don't fucking do this. I'm not giving up on this. I'm not. You don't remember those red lines from the Welsh skyline? I know, it's weird, isn't it? Right, here we go. So. So that's too fast. Oh, it did not like that. Oh, that banking apparently lost me a lot of... Oh, I'm real sorry. Hang on. Do you know, I didn't realise how large a jet is compared to a house. Look at that. I mean, this is a proper Welsh village. You think the first one's a checkpoint, not a runway? Oh. It's to line you up. Ah. Correction, this was a Welsh village. I'm having fun. Am I not... Right, no, I'm sorry. Am I not supposed to be trying to land in that field? Because if I've been spending all my time trying to land in that field when I'm not supposed to be landing in that field... Cheaper than older jets when you adjust for inflation. Also helps to use what your allies had, yeah.
Roger, Linical 420. Valley approach, Linical 420. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
Linical 420, Valley approach. Cleared through the Charlie.
Right. Do you know what I'm... Right, you know what I'm going to have to do?
Cleared through
I'm going to stop fucking around. I'm going to drop... I'm going to go a good way away. How's flight school? It's going great. Going great, love. I definitely haven't... almost, well, destroyed a bunch of Welsh villages crashing into them. Right, so we're going to move over here. We're going to turn around. Be flying to the Caribbean in no time. It'll be beautiful. Okay, we come over here. We're gonna make a bank. And then here we are lining up. We are lining up to land this. We've got this, okay? We've got this. Here we go. This is the one. This is the one. The landing gear are going down. Rapidly braking. Here we go.
Echo Golf Zulu India traffic, Linical 420, 1 mile
Okay, that didn't work quite as well.
bound to land runway 26.
Aren't you supposed to go through the red things? I probably am, yeah. But, like, that's a lot of banking. And I'm not that good at banking. So we're just going to do a straight shot. Need to brake more. I'm braking as fast as I can. I'm currently going at 400 miles an hour. Ish. It's very like your driving style. Oh! Oh, I've been burned. But yes, it kind of is, actually, yeah. This is what it's like to be in a car with me. I brake when I need to. Right. Here we go. Okay, right. Here we go, here we go, here we go. We're going to speed up a little bit. That's all we're doing. Here we go. We're going to maintain it. We're going to maintain it. We've got this. We've got this. We've got this. I'm not coming in at this at 600 knots, which is probably almost 1,000 miles an hour, isn't it? Here we go. That thing there said I was coming in too fast. I don't believe it. Wait, where's the landing zone? Wait, what? Why is it making me go there? Why is it forcing me into the pattern entry? Oh, here we go. Hang on. I need to keep it above 160, otherwise I stall. think it's a river. No, I think it's the sea. Technically. So, just give me a second.
Valley approach Litical 420 is type Boeing 3 miles west of Echo Golf Zulu, India 2000.
Right, that's where we're trying to land.
Request flight following.
Litical 420, Valley approach. Squawk tree 37 tree.
Squawk tree 37 tree Litical 420.
Litical 420, radar contact 3 miles northwest of Echo Golf Zulu, India 2000.
Right, here we go. Braking, 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 braking. Braking. I'm giving it. I'm fucking braking as hard as I can. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to bounce. I'm going to bounce.
India traffic Litical 420.
There we go.
1 miles west 700.
Back up in the air.
To land runway 26.
Landing gear out. So let's try again. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm coming at it from the right speed, apparently. Too fast, apparently. Okay. Maybe we need a longer decel area. Probably, actually, yeah. Oh, we at war. This strange silver plane keeps crashing into the house. It's fine, honey. Go back to bed. Maybe the game needs... Yeah, it would be useful if the game would, like, give me some kind of hint as to how I'm supposed to be doing this. Right. Too fast. I'll show you too fast. Too slow. What do you want from me? Go to the beginning. I probably should go to the beginning of it, shouldn't I? Yeah. Let's. Should we try? Come on. Fine. I'll use the on-screen instructions.
Valley approach Litical 420 is type Boeing 3 miles
Ugh.
west of Echo Golf Zulu, India 2,300 feet. Request flight following.
Litical 420, Valley approach. Squawk 0172.
Squawk 0172 Litical.
Thing is, that turn there. That's a fucking. That is a full-on fucking turn. I am not going to do that turn. The part of Top Gun they don't show you, yeah.
Roger Litical 420.
Too fast, too fast. Okay, apparently 500 knots is too fast. Okay, okay. I'm genuinely trying to hit this approach corridor here.
Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
Okay, okay. Pull it down, pull it down, pull it down, pull the nose down, pull the nose down. Nose down, nose down, nose down. Clear through Charlie airspace. Okay. I'm still apparently going too fast. This is still too fast, really? What? How much slower do you want me to go? I'll crash. Here we go. How am I still going too fast? Come on. I am holding down the brake. Are your flaps down? No? I think I'm all contained. Right, here we go. Oh, come on. No, this has got to be good. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Echo Golf Zulu India traffic Litical 4201 miles east 400 feet inbound to land runway 26.
No, this is a landing. No, I've landed. No, fuck you, game. I've landed. No, I've done it. No. No, I'm here. No. No, I'm sorry. Is this not where I'm supposed to be landing? I'm on the dot. Oh. Well, where am I supposed to be landing then? I genuinely don't get it. I did. This is where it told me to approach.
Echo Golf Zulu India traffic Litical 4201 miles southwest 500 feet inbound
It's gonna
to land
cost
runway 26.
thousands in repairs. Be fine. Look, it tells me to come in there. Right? So where does it want me to land? Like, if I am genuinely missing something here, please tell me, because that I have been trying to land in that field this whole time. If you are about to tell me that I'm not supposed to be landing in the field, I am going to be so upset. Where am I supposed to be landing? What is this fucking airport Paul has sent me to? Look. I'm approaching this too fast, apparently. So I'm definitely supposed to be landing somewhere in this area. So where? Oh my god! Are you... No. 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 Follow the full flight path? Yeah, let's give it a go. Is it even an airport? I mean, it's supposed to be, but Paul said... Paul put airport in quotes when he brought it up, didn't he? So... Oh, this is ridiculous. When we're playing Sons of the Forest tomorrow at 6 p.m. Someone remind me to push Paul into a hole. Land nearby and drive. Do you know, I've been fucking tempted a few times.
1 miles west of Echo Golf Zulu, India 2,200 feet. Request flight following.
Medical 420 Valley approach. Squawk 6246.
Squawk 6246, Clinical 420.
You can't do that, but there is friendly fire. Perfect. I'm gonna accidentally pop him in the head with a fucking hatchet.
Roger, Clinical 420.
Right. Let's try and hit this full flight path. What's the checkpoint on the coast? I mean, I think these are just other airports. Because they've been along all of this. That's Mona Air Base, I think. So I think all of these, yeah, these are all airports. I think. Because you can see it on the map there, it's EG0Q, apparently. Still too fast, apparently. I am braking. Braking. If I go any slower, we're going to stall. Landing gear is out. Oh no. You see, the problem I have here, ladies and gentlemen, and non-binary Fentiments. There we go. The problem I have now is if I land this while following the correct flight path, I will never hear the end of it. So I'm going to have to ditch it right at the last moment so that I don't lose face. Oh, you're never going to hear the end of it regardless. Brilliant. Love it. Still going too fast, apparently. Okay, here we go. I'm trying to ease it up as slowly as possible. I'm going too slow to keep altitude. No, please no. I was doing so well. I am going to land at this goddamn airport if it takes the entire fucking stream. Right. The direct line. It's a fighter jet. Yes, and you're back, are you, Paul? I'm still trying to land at this fucking airport. What is this airport? Because I landed in the fucking field that it keeps directing me towards, and it was like, nah, you've still not landed. Enjoy your lurk, Badger. Here we go. Is it over on the... No, it's there. It says it's there. 11.46 kilometers away from me. This is my landing vector. It's further. Then why is this directing me there? It looks like we're coming in too fast. But don't worry, we dropped out the sky earlier, it'll be fine. I've turned the engines off, we're gliding at this point. Come on. Come on, it's further. Then what is this it's telling me to come for here then, Paul? It's telling me I'm coming in too fast. There we go. Watch my airspeed, watch my airspeed, watch my airspeed, watch my airspeed. Too slow, apparently. Okay. There we go. Too fast. Come on, come on. It's all in God's hands now.
Echo Golf Zulu India traffic Litical 4201 miles east 300 feet inbound to land runway 26.
It's the left marker. Then what's this bullshit? If it's that over there, then what's this bullshit? Maybe there's a helipad there or something, but you intended the other one. Okay. Fuck it. Fuck this shit. Let's go to the one that Paul wanted. Yeah, it's definitely Papa Wheelie. It's definitely trying to make me land in that field, isn't it? It's definitely trying to make me land in this field.
Squawk 1627 Litical 420.
Let's fucking go to Carnarvon. Whatever. Probably is for gliders and such, isn't it?
20. Echo Golf Zulu
Probably not for a fighter jet.
20 1 mile southwest 900 feet inbound to
Okay.
runway 26.
We're going to buzz Carnarvon so I know what I'm dealing with. And then we'll go in for a landing. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. He says. There's 2 runways. Well, we're going to land on one of them. Okay, let's do a hard bank, hard bank, hard bank, hard bank, hard bank. This is Lytical 420 coming in for a landing at Canravon Airport. I repeat, Canravon Airport. This is the American who can't pronounce Welsh names coming in for a landing. Here we go. I mean, technically. We're skimming planes, apparently, yeah. Technically, I think you'll find I'm here. And I've turned the engine off. The landing gears gone in. This was the house we were heading to. It's all good. It's all good. Well, that was a successful flight. So glad that we managed to pull that off. Hope you all enjoyed. Now let's play a passenger plane. Right. Let's try another couple. Where else are we going to go? Let's change our flight. Let's change our plane. Oh, we can fly a helicopter. Fly the Wright Brothers plane. Should we fly the Wright Brothers plane? Where is it? Okay. Kathmandu. Kathmandu. That we can do. There we go. Runway 20 in Kathmandu. And where are we landing? Or do you want to land in Kathmandu? Turn on crashes too? Yeah, I didn't know I had them off, to be honest. So I'll have a look at that. Flight conditions. Like, I don't know where this is. Have you landed yet? I mean, technically we landed. So the plane was on the ground, the engine was turned off. Plane settings. So in here then. Liveries, weight and balance, failures, customization? No. I mean, I can have failures. Not sure. Yeah, I don't know. It's very odd that it won't let me have it. But yeah, where do we want to land? We're taking off from Kathmandu. Where are we landing? Where did you want to go, Badger? Tampa. Let's have a look. Kathmandu to Tampa. Tampa Bay, is it? Oh, I don't know. Kathmandu to Tampa in the right plane. Yeah, what's the problem? Dakar. There we go. Perfect. Is that 9 hours? 9 hours 34. It's fine. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it in the right plane. No. That's not 9 hours. What is it then? 9 minutes? Like an hour or so flight. Okay. Okay, here we go. We're ready to fly. How does this even work? Yo, Rock Darkstar, welcome on in. How are you doing? Rockstar Darker. That was the one. This will only... It was going to end perfectly. Look at that scraping along the ground we're doing. Beautiful. Raise aircraft nose and lift off. I mean, I'm doing it. Is it going to lift up at some point, or... Hope you brought your... Oh, yeah, no, definitely. We're going to whittle some repairs really easily. Is this ever going to take off? Airspeed 20. Push down. Oh, it does not like that, Paul. I don't know what you've done, but it does not like me pushing down. Or up. I am pushing up. This is what I'm doing. I'm pushing up, and it is not having it. Set it to 18 knots for takeoff. Right, here we go. Oh, wow. This thing does not handle well. Right, let's try again. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my god, the oversteer. Okay. Here we go. 18. We're at 18. We should be taking off, right? Have I got to do something else here? This is all pretty standard for Kathmandu airports. I'm sorry, I'm going 20 knots. Why is it not taking off? I'm genuinely confused. This is probably fine. So, I'm not going to lie. We may well... Oh, okay. Oh, well, there we go. Worked out how to turn it. Here we go. Right. Got a whole runway ahead of us. We got this. Any second now. Any second now. 21 knots. I'm genuinely wondering whether I'm... Oh, it did something. Oh! Am I supposed to be moving it up and down? Oh my god. You looking at the back of the aircraft? I don't think so. No, that's the back of the aircraft. Oh my god, we have to... We have to convince it to take off. Come on. Come on. Have to flap, pump up and down. Come on. You just read online reducing the pilot weight will help. Aha. Misc, I think, isn't it? That was not a fat. It's a setting, not a fat joke. Yeah, no, I understand. Data, traffic. Where would that be? Miss? You'd think it'd be in Misc, wouldn't you? But wait, idea. Use the teleport. No, I'm gonna make this fucker take off. Fuck it, no, we're doing this. We're gonna restart. We can do this. Now that I know what I'm doing. Pump it up and down, so like a smooth. Come on. Pump it real good. We got this. Come on. Didn't this plane fly off a cliff first, yeah? Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Come on. Right, we've got this. Come on. Hit 18 knots. Come on. I'm doing what it wants, right? Or am I supposed to be, like, trying to yeet it into the air? What does it want from me? Does that mean I have to pump it up for an hour? Oh, yeah. Oh, just trying to work out. So it is just pump it, pump it, pump it. And it started taking off. And then it stopped. So it's down, up, down, up. I'm hoping once we're in the air damper that I won't have to keep pumping it. Right. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We've got it. Let's do this. Come on. It's not like quick move. It's not this. Oh my god, it is. Oh my. You know the Wright brothers only flew for a short time and only a few feet. It's fine. Is this working or not? What do we think? Not. Oh. I'm trying. I just... Oh, come on! I can do it! I'm doing it! Come on. I don't even know what I fucking did to make that happen. Right, fuck it. It got in the air. It's fine. Let's just... Badger! You're... Why am I upside down? Can this plane actually fly? This plane can't fly, can it? Poorly, yes, lovely. Badger, your fortune is. This is subtly hornier than Spider-Man. It was definitely airborne for a bit. We definitely did it, didn't we? Yes. Good, good. We all agree. We all agree that we definitely did it. Let's switch planes. Let's switch planes and see if we can do this wherever we're going. We did it! We did it! Right, select departure from Kathmandu to... Why does it not save the one we saved here? Where did we go? Dhaka. There we go. Right, we're not flying the right flyer. What else can we fly? Let's fly a Cessna. Let's fly a Hercules. Fuck it. Fly a fucking Hercules. Liveries. None. Weight and balance. It's all fucking good. It's all good. All good. Should I turn on failures? The Icon A5 is supposed to be quite easy to fly. Okay. I might have to have a look at that in a bit then. Right, flight conditions. Not actual time of day. Let's have daytime, please. Clouds. Perfect. Right, let's do it. You only need a sport pilot's license. Oh, really? I didn't know there was a difference in pilot's licenses. I guess it makes sense there is. Right. If you need to take a break during a thrilling pause, take an active, use active pause.
Political 420 QNH 29er decimal 9er 2 wind 270.
Sorry, does this thing not... I've never really looked. Didn't do enough damage dropping a jet on someone's house. Let's use a Hercules instead. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, this all looks fine. So you're all sat there. You can just see the back of my head. You all get to see out the front of the plane. Imagine how amazing that would be. Seeing out the front of the plane while I fly it. Right, what we got? Put everything at full. Is there a parking brake? I love the post-it notes that we've got on everything. Oh, there's our fuel tank capacity. Oh, we got a phone. Oh, we got curtains, so we can close those off so you can't see what we're doing. There's gotta be a parking brake here somewhere, right? Right? Maybe I have to do it from outside? Maybe that'll work better if I do it from external. But what would you be doing a mile in the air? I mean, nobody really knows, to be honest. Right, here we go. The engines are at full. Why is this not fucking taking off? Why are we embedded in the floor? Why does this thing refuse to take off? Am I doing something wrong? Like, in general, with these flights? Why can't I take off? You have no idea. Yeah. We got inoperative. Throttle. Yoke. Right, fuck it. Fuck it, we're teleporting into the air. I'm sure it's fine.
Political 42.
Kathmandu Tower, Litical 420, continue for south departure.
There we go. Is it because we have no landing gear? How does this ever take off without scraping itself horrifically across the floor?
Political 420, leaving my airspace.
We are
Frequency change approved.
rapidly losing airspeed.
Kathmandu Tower, Litical 420, frequency change. Kathmandu approach, Litical 420 is type Hughes H4 Hercules 1 mile southwest of Kathmandu, 7,000 feet.
We are
Request
rapidly
zero,
losing
Charlie
airspeed.
airspace.
Political 420, Kathmandu approach. Squawk 5145.
Squawk 5145, Litical 420.
Political 420, radar contact 2 miles southwest of Kathmandu, 7,000.
How does a Hercules take off? This isn't one of those things that you have to, like,
Navigation.
yeet into the sky, is it?
Charlie airspace, Litical 420.
Because I'm just looking, and I thought we didn't have any fucking landing gear. And we'd just be scraping our base along the floor. Because I think that might be why we couldn't take off. Right, here we go. This is thrilling. There we go. I mean, Kathmandu is very pretty. Okay. Is it a water takeoff? Going off? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I don't really know how you take that off in this game. I guess you must have to start it in the air. Unless you can do water takeoffs. Kathmandu's pretty. Visit it if you can. You know, Kathmandu is one of those places I don't actually know where it is. I've heard of it. Oh, I fucked something up. I have lost control of this plane. Hang on. Oh, Nepal. Ah, okay, got you. I should visit more, like, places like this. Like, not obvious tourist attractions. Like, I want to go to Japan. And I want to go to Australia. And I want to go to, like, places like Thailand. And those are, like, places that aren't, like, your typical fun in the sun holidays. Which is what I want to do more of. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy a fun in the sun holiday. But Kathmandu is a total tourist attraction. I have no fucking idea. You could tell me that the Kathmandu has zero population and nobody ever goes there. I would believe you. But I more mean like not a typical British tourist attraction where you just go to have booze and sit in the sun and read a book and get wasted and annoy the locals. Benidorm type, yeah. Not a Benidorm. Not a Benidorm, not a Spain, not a, like, south of France. That kind of thing. Not Turkey. We keep stalling. Which is interesting. This is not a fast plane, is it? This is not a fast plane in any way, shape or form. Gorgeous though. This is absolutely gorgeous. Surprise, plane with propellers is slow. What? Yeah, we're fine. You could definitely do a bombing run in this. Just a slow bombing run. They're coming! They're still coming! Oh. Invited to have a holiday in Twente, the cultural hub of Europe. Where is that? I'd love to. Genuinely, if it's a nice cultural place. Because I enjoyed, Prague, the Netherlands. Oh, awesome. Like, I really enjoyed Prague for the cultural side of things, and it was dirt cheap. But Prague was lovely. Like, an amazing place to go. Basically, the region you're living in. Perfect. I'll come live in your house. Fluff all to do here, though. That's fine. I'm a Brit. I'll just get wasted and annoy the locals. Want some history and culture? Try Jerusalem. Fair. That may be a shout, actually. I want to go to all of these places. I do. I want to travel more. Especially while I still can. Like, I say that like I'm gonna die. But doors are... Oh, brilliant. I will keep on that, Demper. But, like, what I mean is, like, before I'm too old to, like, appreciate it, or to run up a fucking hill in Nepal, or to trek across a fucking desert. I should go do these things. Tallinn, Estonia has jumped up your list of places to visit. It's interesting. Like, I've heard a lot more people talking about, like, going to Estonia recently, and I've never considered Estonia. Never in my life have I considered Estonia. I've known it was a place, and I've got nothing against Estonia, but it's just one of those places that has never really like registered on my radar as like a place to go. Roommate has always been talking up, and apparently it's cheap AF. Its pics from there are gorgeous. Ooh, I should give it a look. I should definitely give it a look. Right, well. Oh no. Oh, I think my controller briefly disconnected there. Great cheap beer. I mean, that's what you want. That's what we did in Prague, is we basically went and like each of the little mini breweries would have like a bar attached to it. So it was all like beer that was brewed on site. And you just go in. You could just like, you just walk in off the street and just be like, hello, I would like a massive loaf of bread filled with stew and a local beer. And they would be like, all right, that'll be £3. And you were like, hey, just for the beer or no, for the whole thing? Okay, cool. Can I have another beer? Sure, mate. That'll be 50p. What do you mean? Oh, it's just a refill, isn't it, mate? Except they weren't so cockney about it. They were Prague. Slightly worried your roommate has been offered a promotion if he moves there. If you work to live there, you also get low wage. That's fair. But yeah, I'll be going on holiday, so... I wouldn't want to live... I don't know, I don't particularly want to live in the UK, but I don't really know where I'd want to live like otherwise. Yeah, hold it there. Worried because you don't want to have to find... Oh, this makes sense. Yeah, you don't want to have to find a different roommate. I can see that. I can see that. It would be... I've been quite lucky with like roommates in that I've always just roommated with friends, and there's never really been that problem for me. So, but I do like, I've had friends who've had to like find just random people for roommates, or like to just fill a room, and it does not sound like an experience that I would want to be taking part in. This flight is going to take for fucking ever, isn't it?
20 contact Kathmandu Center on 124.7. Good day.
124.7 Litical 420. Kathmandu Center Litical 420 9,400 feet.
Litical 420 Kathmandu Center QNH 29.
Crossroads going to the other side, but you think every single place everywhere has its own problems. Oh, 100%. It's just like the way things are going here in the UK. It's not looking like we're far off. Been your first good roommate and surprised because you were already friends. Ah, say, fair, that makes sense. I've had some really awful ones. I mean, I've had some really awful ones who were also friends, I won't lie. But they were great friends, shit roommates. But yeah, that does sound awful. Increasingly think you might need to leave the country, not just the state. I mean, if you can find somewhere that's going to be decent for you, and like is going to give you what you want, that sounds perfect. How far have I actually gone along this flight path? Fucking hell. Alright then. Not fascist would be nice. Don't come to the UK then. Because we are slipping. Right. Yeah, so this is a brilliant, beautiful flight. However, it's going to take, I think, a literal actual hour. So, Yep, Europe is out. Italy is out. I know Italy's part of Europe, but specifically Italy is out. Okay. Cool. Just back out this. Main menu. Continue. Perfect. Let's try. Let's get maybe a faster one. Flying in a juggernaut, not getting anywhere fast. I think this is the problem. It was fun. It was fun to do. Let's take it. Let's go now that I'm sort of more in line with what I'm doing. Let's go on a nice little flight around somewhere like this. So Giza Airport, flying a little Cessna. Let's give it a look. Egypt is somewhere I'd love to go, but I know that you have to be, or supposedly at least is what they tell you, you have to like be so careful in Egypt, and there are very specific places you can go. Here we are then, Giza helipad. Oh, this is like the good old days of Flight Sim 98. Oh, that was such a game. There we are. Your dad was not impressed with Egypt when he was stationed there, and your Egyptian great-grandfather did not recommend it. That's fair. He also had to flee the country because he was Jewish. Yeah, it's a lovely, lovely historical place. It's maybe not having the best time right now. That same guy's been promised for over 13 years. Yeah. Look at this. This is gorgeous. Like, I would love to go... This is the kind of thing I would love to go see. I would love to go see the pyramids. Like, even looking at that, I don't think you can understand, like, the true majesty of them. Just to see something like that and think about, like, the work that went into building them, etc. It would just be so impressive to me, I think. The weird thing, though, is I've been to places like Greece, and I've not really been to see any of, like, the cultural landmarks there, either. I spent a lot of my time going abroad, just going places where I could just relax. Knock it out in a weekend. Yeah, well, get yourself a couple of million slaves, I'm sure you could. Oh, there's the Great Sphinx there. That's also the other thing, is like how fucking close the Sphinx actually is to the pyramids. I never realised this until quite recently. That they are literally just like right fucking next to each other. I always just assumed that they were like in different places. Oh, it would be brilliant. It would be brilliant to go places like this, but... Been to a bunch of countries but too young to remember. Yeah, my parents took me to all sorts of places. But they just never... Like, I just don't remember it. Or I remember it as a child when I would just spend all my time, like, in the... what do you fucking call it? Like the kids' clubs. It's up to debate if and how many slaves built the pyramids, by the way. So I hear. There's like argument that they were actually like paid workers. But then there's arguments as to what paid worker meant back in the day. I vaguely remember visiting Cyprus. I'd like to go to Cyprus. Like, I remember, like, my parents island hopped around all of the what you call it, the... Oh, we've got crashes on now, have we? Cool. Back to my menu. Hopped around like all the Greek islands when I was a kid. Yeah, like all the Greek islands in the Mediterranean, all around there. Yeah, I can't remember which ones they were, but we like went to all the different ones. Skiathos, Kefalonia, all of these islands. They just hopped around them with me as a kid, and I don't remember fucking any of it. But I would love to do that now myself. Greece is fucking beautiful if you go to the right places. So's most places actually in Europe if you find the right place. Rhodes is amazing. Rhodes is amazing, especially if you can find a good beach. Unfortunately, a lot of the beaches, sort of around tourist locations are dead, like completely dead. Like you just swim into them and you'll go, some brown rock, some brown rock, some brown rock. Like the ecosystem is just gone, for various reasons. If you can find a good beach where there's fish, and there's like anemones and there's coral, beautiful. Anyway, healthy slaves get more work done. Precisely, yeah. Right, let's try this. Let's just switch to something smaller. Right, I am going to go from... Let's go somewhere I've actually been. Let's go to... I've literally... Real... Does Rill have an airport? I was like, I don't think there is a real airport. I've been to Liverpool. Let's fly from Liverpool John Lennon. 20 airport. Fuck it. Let's go from Liverpool John Lennon, runway 27, to 20. There is no 20 airport. Wales isn't real and you won't be convinced otherwise. It's not. I don't exist. Listen, I'm a very sophisticated AI program who's currently trying to indoctrinate your kids to be more liberal. I'm advancing the LGBT agenda through advanced cybertrionics. You know, that shit. Right. There's no 20 airport, sorry. Unless it's called something else. You're a subroutine of Samalytical. Exactly. It's all the Matrix. Right, where else can I go? Amsterdam? Go to Amsterdam. Fly to Schiphol. There we go. A 2-hour, 25-minute flight. Go past Manchester. Perfect. Got technically 20 airports been closed for 18 years or so. Oh, okay, fair. Right. Let's fly actual time. Not actual time, is what I meant. Not in a Hercules. Not in a Hercules. An A5. Oh, that's an interesting looking plane. Let's take an Airbus. Airbus A310. Liveries. What livery are we going to... Let's put a nice... yes, a green Xbox livery on it, of course. No, let's put a nice sleek blue. Wait, about failures. Customization. We're all good. All good. Are we ready to go? Let's fly. A5 is neat AF. It can land on land or water. Oh, awesome. Your local airport is constantly rated one of the best in the country. That's cool. Like, how do they do that? Do they, like, poll passengers, or... Because I can't say I've ever. It's every time they go like, yes, this was rated one of the best X in the country. I'm always like, well, no one's ever asked me. Like, I know that they just must like grab random pass. It's probably all those people with clipboards that I keep avoiding.
Runway 27 ready for departure, west departure.
Clinical 420 QNH29er decimal 9er 2 wind 271 at 4.
Right.
West departure approved.
Passenger polls, delays, time to get through security. Ah, okay, got you. Right. Bring up the map. Let's bring the camera round to external. Here we go. Lost luggage. I have been lucky that, touch wood, I have never ever had to deal with lost luggage. Right. Disengage the parking brake. Press that way. Well, I've not throttled the engines fully yet, have I? Why would I disengage the parking brake when I haven't throttled the engines fully? You've got to take off from when you're bursting against. There we go. Little lurch. Okay, everyone, we are getting ready to take off. Current airspeed is 100 knots. We will be throttling forwards. We're just getting ready for takeoff. The end of the runway is approaching. The end of the runway is still approaching. The end of the runway is still approaching. I'm pulling up now. And we are in the air.
420 continue for west departure.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We are in the air.
420
We are turning.
Liverpool approach Litical 420.
I can guarantee you this is not what Liverpool aircraft control sounds like.
Request flight following.
Clinical 420 Liverpool approach. Squawk tree 125.
Didn't lose your luggage back in 2008, but did lose your HP DVDs that were in your luggage. Ugh. Yeah. I do not hear great things about Schiphol. To maintain so a steady rate of cruise. So we are heading for. Oh, we're stalling. Oh, we're stalling. Oh no. We are. We're just experiencing a bit of turbulence here. Nothing to worry about, passengers. It's all good. It's all fine. We're just experiencing a slight bit of turbulence. Nothing to worry about. This happens all the time. 99er, we are just gonna take a different approach to the hull there. We're just gonna head into the clouds where you can't see me anymore. To retract the flaps after takeoff. What? Sure, bud. Oh, anti-stall. We're not stalling. We're fine. We're fine. What is beeping at me? Oh, it's my angle of attack. Okay. I mean, I'm trying to pull down. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I think we are all good. I think. What is wrong with my angle of attack? What is your problem with my angle of attack? Oh, we're gonna stall again. We're gonna stall. Are we gonna stall again? Yeah. I think we're about to drop out the sky again. Oh, there we go. What is your problem with my angle of attack? How are you expecting me How are you expecting me to reach cruising altitude if you won't let me point upwards? Someone pick up the damn phone. There we go. Come on. We just need to get this height on. Here we go. We have reached cruising altitude. Perfect. Right. Airspeed 100 knots. Surely we're fine now. Right? What is its issue? Why are we banking upwards? I'm not doing this. Why are we banking up? Hello, Rusty. It's such a good game. You keep meaning to try and get into this. The flats? The flats are disengaged. It's so good. Are you trimmed? I don't fucking know. I don't know what's happening, Rusty. It's just yelling at me and it's saying my angle of attack is too sharp. But every time I try and push the nose down, the autopilot takes over. Have you trimmed your... as far as I'm aware, the traps are fully flipped. The flaps are... Fuck off. Look, it keeps doing this. We keep just banking upwards. I just want to hit fucking... I am banking down as hard as I can. Although, as much as I'm getting annoyed here, Rusty, I would 100% recommend trying to get into it. It's been a lot of fun, and it's definitely bringing back some memories. I don't know if you've ever played, like, the original. Well, no, I say original, but, like, I used to play Flight Sim 98. Sam's experiencing a version of what caused those 747 MAX planes to crash. Yeah, what? It's forcing my nose up. Yeah, I am not doing this. I am not doing this. I push it down. Yep. I push it down. And I'm not doing anything. The anti-stall system, because it thought they were facing down and it tried to keep pulling it up. Is autopilot on? Maybe, but look, it keeps pulling my nose up. Right. Well, it would be real good if I knew what any of these buttons did. Pop the armrest up. DD, method of attack. Ooh, what does this button do? Where is, like, genuinely, I pressed the button it told me to retract the flaps. Continuous relight on seatbelt. Continuous relight on seatbelts on. LGT light extended. Container tank feeding. Tat in icing range. Oh god, the tat's in icing. Oh my shit! Oh, that's not good. Fuck. Right. Okay. This is fine. Did a full roll there. Why is it doing this? Okay. This is fine. 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 Give me a second. Right. Something is forcing. You know, have some very firm words on your customer satisfaction survey. That would be allowed. Oh. What is happening? Right, something is wrong. Understatements of the century. But something is forcing the nose up, and I don't know what. Right, the angle of attack is what? It's saying what? It's saying this is an angle of a good angle of attack. Oh, it's trying to get me back down to 1010,000 feet. Okay. Bet you can't go to space. Fuck you, Paul. Let's do this. AOA is mostly a function of speed. Okay. When does space start? Incorrect altimeter setting. Press B. I pressed B. Incorrect time. Press B. I pressed B. There we go. Oh, this is your captain speaking. I've lost control of the airplane. Your cat is enjoying the plane moving up and down. I can imagine. Angle of which the wings meet the air. Ah, okay. Oh, this fucking passenger aircraft is not as easy to control as a fighter jet. And I did not see that coming. Paul, not everything has to become Kerbal. We don't need to go to space. Is the seatbelt sign? Yeah, from the sign that said in there, the seatbelt sign is indeed on. Right, so yeah, it wants the angle of attack down here. Does the autopilot have settings like? What does that say? What is that? What is that saying? Can I turn on subtitles for that fucking computer that keeps shouting at me? Accessibility. Screen reader off. Minimum text size. Skip subtitle text. Subtitles on. Apparently subtitles are on. If anyone sees subtitles, do let me know, because I don't fucking see subtitles. Okay, go back. Resume. Okay. This is fine. We are fine. But something is definitely pulling up. Something is definitely pulling up the front of the plane. You're not telling me that pilots flying these planes have to constantly keep banking down to stop the plane fucking off into space, are you? This cannot be the correct way to fly this plane. This cannot be the correct way to fly this plane. I think my trim may need a dusting. Rusty, God love you. What the fuck does that mean? It's fine. Right. Okay. Right, I need to work out how to do that. You put trim lower, see what that does. How do I adjust my trim? I don't know how to adjust this. Basically setting a neutral position for the controls. Don't know how you've done how it's done in this one. That is fair. That beeping is really annoying. Right, I'm gonna really quickly try and get back inside and have a look what we're looking at here. Right, camera. Cockpit. Right. Let's just close that down. Parking brake on. Oh, why is the parking brake on? There we go, parking brake is off now. Is that why it was beeping at me? Is that why it was beeping at me? Because the parking brake was on. Seatbelts are on. Continuous relight on. Yeah, it says trimmed for takeoff. But I don't know where to adjust the trim in here. Overspeed. Oh, fuck. Okay. Right. It's country in the air. Would pause and check controls, maybe, but this is the problem. It's like controls options, controller. Right. What would it be in? Instruments and systems? Flight instruments? Like control surfaces? Control trimming surfaces. Right. RB and the R stick. I assume I want to trim down? This is as far as I can go. Oh, are we evening out? Oh, I think we're evening out. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's not good. We're going too far. $18 maybe? No, it's this? 11. No. 12, 13, 14, 17, -4. But that's an up, is it not? Oh, yeah, -4. Yeah, but see, that's pulling me upwards. You're just shouting numbers, fair. -7, maybe. What is beeping? Could you shut up? Is there a button to turn off the beeping, do you think? We are still trimming upwards just ever so slightly. 10. Fucking max out the trim. Fuck it. Oh, has this worked? We seem to be evening out. Right. In general, the faster you go, the more you'll need to trim down. Got it. Right. So now that this appears to be behaving, let's see what the fuck is beeping. Overspeed. VFE 210. What does that mean? What does this button do? Shut up. How do I shut you up? Does it beep until you acknowledge that maybe? But how do I acknowledge the alarm? The red lights? Oh my god, the master walk. Okay, there we go. I've turned it off. Perfect. Thank fuck. Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached cruising altitude. Ignore that. What? Not rudder input. What do you mean, not rudder input? I think I might need to throttle down a wee bit. We're fine. We're fine. I'll throttle down a little bit, I guess. What a smooth flight. It's been lovely, hasn't it? Yeah. Here we are, flying over beautiful... whatever the fuck this is. There's Syaston. There's Saltby Glider Field. Hooton Airstrip. Oh, Kettleby Airstrip. We're by Kettleby. Do we get in-flight entertainment? Are you not entertained enough already? Okay. Oh, that's a much nicer way to change direction. It's a much nicer way to change direction subtly. Oh, I'm not fucking banking with this bullshit anymore ever again. Perfect. We're cruising at 300 knots, heading straight towards Schiphol. We hope you've enjoyed your flight today. We'll be passing around a small survey before we continue. Thank you very much for being here. We, as always, appreciate that you have many options, and yet you have chosen today to fly with Littical Air. Littical Air reminds you that we take no responsibility for anything, as was indicated in the waivers that you signed earlier today. Samalytical Airlines would also like to remind you that this flight that is currently taking place is as part of Friday Firsts. What's the best item in the duty free? Best item in the duty free for you right now would be the 10-gallon of whiskey. Little Airlines would like to remind you that this current flight is taken as part of Friday Firsts, and that the captain forgot to update the bot. He has just now realised, a full 3.5 hours into the stream, to give you the link to Friday Firsts. Therefore, the captain is now going to just post it for you in chat using his phone, because the captain's just like well prepared for all of this shit. Captain thinks that's the right link. The captain's going to double check. Could you order a large bottle of Fuckatol? Well, we can definitely get you your bottle of Fuckatol, sir. Definitely get that bottle of Fuckatol as soon as we land. There we go. There's the link. Do go vote for what we play next time in Friday Firsts, and the captain will endeavour to remember to fucking add that to the bot at some point. Anyway, moving swiftly forwards, we're currently cruising at a beautiful 291 knots. Our altitude is 33,000 feet and climbing, apparently. I'm sure that's fine, though. We're just slowly moving upwards. Might bank down a little bit. Just lose a little bit of height. We just... Oh, interact altitude set. There we go. The altimeter is rapidly decreasing and my controller is vibrating, and I don't know why. This seems like a problem, potentially. I'm sure it's fine. The VS is looking fine, I think. I don't know what the VS is, but... There we go. It stopped vibrating. Perfect. The VS is climbing up to a lovely 6,000 plus. I'm sure that's normal. Vertical speed? Some kind of speed. Velocity speed, because obviously you'd mix those two together. Yes, if you look out of the left side, you will see the Boston Aerodrome and the sea, the beautiful, beautiful sea. Down below us right now, I believe we are flying over the Shire, one of the Shires at least. I can never remember which Shire is where. We're going over Wingland. I think we're over Yorkshire at the moment, but Yorkshire might be over there. This might be Lancashire. There's Marshland Airfield. Don't tell any of the Shire folk that I forgot which Shire was which. They're very particular about that kind of thing. Oh, ignore that. That was just the angle of attack having a slight moment. It's all fine. Here we go. We are at current. Lovely. And very close, hopefully, to the place we're going. This has worked so well. Okay. We're about halfway through our flight right now. That sounded like someone's phone. It kind of did, didn't it? Apparently it's the angle of attack. Do you reckon there's like a quirky... You see my chemtrail dispenser is turned on. Indeed, chemtrail dispenser is chemtrailing. We are chemtrailing as we speak. Got to get the chemtrails out there. Got to make sure that the population is kept controlled. Else they may work out that we're taking advantage of them. We didn't want that. What's a chemtrail dispenser? It dispenses the chemtrails so that we can control the population. It's these lines going out the back here where we drop off all of the the things to control the population, or according to the right wing, they say that's what it is. All of the Facebook mums tell me that that's what that is. It's not a real thing, don't worry. I'm just going to put it out there. Chemtrails are not real. I know I probably don't need to tell people this, but... Look, it's the Great Massingham Airfield. You'll see slightly over to the left, a bit further for it, is RAF Scunthorpe. Skullthorpe, even. Sorry, Skullthorpe. Didn't mean to compare you to Scunthorpe. RAF Skullthorpe sat there. The captain has currently disconnected one of his joysticks to clean it slightly. Yeah, jokingly referring to conspiracy theory. Go. Joystick is now going back on the controller. Oh, why is the controller vibrating? What is VS? That's all fine. Vertical speed. Okay. That's fine, then. I'm assuming the vertical speed is supposed to be... Yes, I'm assuming it's good to be positive 6,000 and bad to be negative. At least at this point in the flight. Feet per minute. Okay. Is that why we're rapidly climbing? Do you reckon it's like a relaxing job flying an aeroplane like this? Do you reckon you get to do what I've currently done, where I've stuck it in a certain direction, and then you just go, there we go then, and let it fly? Or do you reckon you're constantly controlling it? You think it's relaxing apart from when it isn't? Ah, fair. I imagine, like most jobs... Oh, we're vibrating again. Constantly monitoring. Yeah, constantly just, like, checking. Okay, we're all good. Okay, we're all good. That's fine. Yeah, I don't imagine there's many pilots who are just farting around in the cockpit. Perfect. Ah, we're flying at a beautiful... 330,000 feet. Even combat pilots have described their job as interminable tedium, interspersed with moments of sheer terror. Oh, I can imagine. I wonder if the moments of sheer terror trying to land the fucker, because that was the bit that I fucking struggled with. Oh. Just realised what I could do now is I could actually... While the thing is behaving itself, I could pop that into the bot, couldn't I? Because it's now in chat, and I could just pick it up. Pop it over here into the right place. Where are we? Commands. Friday 1st. Oh no, I need the action. You stupid man. Friday 1st. There we go. Twitch message. Press L to toggle the on-screen cursor. Why do I want that? Anyway. Yeah. Cool. Pop that in there. For May. Yeah, as I say, this was part... You guys voted for me to play this, so I blame all of the crashes on you. Especially that the multiple Welsh villages that got completely destroyed. 100% all of your fault. So if you'd like to vote for the next one, that link that is up in chat, or now that I've turned it on, !Friday 1st will get you the vote link. Let's just enable that. Perfect. There we go. Save. Brilliant. Done. Oh, it's your daily life. Interminable tedium interspersed with moments of sheer terror. Yeah, you know what? I can't argue. I cannot argue. Yes, hop on there, vote for what you'd like. There's 2 left from last week's one. Unfortunately, Ark dropped off which means that we are probably never going to fucking play Ark because they're shutting down the servers soon. They're shutting down the servers for it soon, so I guess we're never going to play Ark. I don't know whether I'm actually missing out on anything there, to be honest. Or whether I can assign Ark to that list of games that I'll never play. And that is okay that I'll never play. There are many. It's weird sometimes. Like, I think we like, a lot of them get blocked out, but there are so many games that are never going to be played. It's Minecraft, but with dinos. Cool. Like, yeah, like, I got it for free. So I was like, sure, I'll play it at some point. You know, I'll download it. I always download a free game when I get one. Maybe I'll try out Ark 2 when they finally release it. I'm not buying the HD version that they're going to charge 50 quid for the same game. Demper, your future is... I might just push little Roger down the stairs. Well, Demper, you and little Roger are going to have an interesting time from the sounds of it. Don't give in. You're fine. It's not a fortune if you already did it. Oh no. Poor little Roger. Poor little Roger. Why is the airport showing at minus 47 meters? Oh, is that its level? Is that its thing below sea level? Is it 47 meters below sea level? Or is that miles? No, 47 miles below sea level. Sounds like it's underground. That would be a landing. I know the Netherlands is prone to flooding sometimes, but if Amsterdam Airport is 47 miles under sea level, then something's gone horribly wrong. .7 miles below sea level would be uninhabitably hot. Ah, oh, just like a nice holiday. Don't know who Roger is, but they must have... Yeah, Roger must have deserved it. Fucking Roger. I don't even remember who Roger is. I just clearly pushed Roger down the stairs during Final Fantasy VII and left. Schiphol is 47 metres below sea level. There we go, that's fine. Oh no. Oh, this is your captain speaking. I'm just going to have to do a minor adjustment for the first time in like 10 minutes. There we go. I will now go back to monitoring. The deepest hole is less than 8 miles. Okay. Is that like... I know there's somewhere where they've dug a really deep hole to like have the coldest object in. Or is that... No, it can't... No, that wouldn't make sense. I think they've just got like some really thick... It's somewhere in America. What's that for then? Like the deepest hole? Do you know? You don't have to Google this stuff. I can Google for myself. I'm just asking if you have the knowledge on hand. Deepest hole is like less than 8 miles. That's amazing. You don't know. That's fair. That's like... That's real, like... That blows my mind. Because 8 miles is like a distance. Yeah, as you go underground, stuff gets warm. Stuff gets very warm. Yeah. Imagine. Oh, we're vibrating again. Oh, am I hitting like... air pockets and shit? Is that what we're doing? Oh god, you can't even see the UK anymore. Oh god. Right. We're probably still in UK airspace, but... Oh, you can just about see the UK over there. Oh, you can see the UK. That's fine. Do you think there's any... It's a scientific borehole. Ah, okay. There we go. Do you think there's any point where you can, while you're in the air, where you can see both the UK and the Netherlands? There must be. There must be. We're only 160 kilometres away. It must completely shift your perspective being a pilot. Like this, not to the same degree that it does like going up into space. That must entirely shift your perspective. But like, to me, the Netherlands seems really far, like not really far away, but seems far away, like it is a far away place, if that makes sense. but like being in a place where you'd be able to see both the UK and the that's I think I'm trending a little bit too downwards. There we go. But like being able to see be in a place where you can see both. Let's reset that. There we go. Be able to see both like Europe or like the Netherlands and the UK would just be like mind blowing to me. To you, the Netherlands didn't seem far away at all. Oh, that's weird, that then, isn't it? Being a spot where you can see Israel, Jordan, and Egypt is pretty impressive. I can imagine, yeah. Like I say I'd love to climb something like Everest. I probably would enjoy climbing Everest, but I think I'd die climbing, but I'd love to like climb Everest and just stand up there and like look out at everything and just get that switch in perspective. I need to get fitter. I need to get fit enough that they'd let me climb a mountain. They wouldn't just go, no. Climbing Masada was an incredible experience. Okay. Wish you'd got to cross over to Jordan and see Petrol when you were in Israel. Petra when you were in Israel. It sounded like I said petrol. Petra when you were in Israel. That you can see the UK from a point in Zeeland, southwest province. Potentially. Are you familiar what Masada is? Not really. Not really. I've like there's something in the back of my brain that is flipping, like going, oh, you've heard that word before, but I could not tell you what it is. Cafeteria in your hometown. There you go. But Masada, no, I've not heard of... Well, I probably have heard of Masada, but I couldn't tell you off the top of my head what it is. Ancient mountaintop fortress in southeastern Israel. Site of the Jews' last stand against the... Oh! Oh, that's cool. Oh, that would have been amazing to go up to then. That really would have been amazing to go up to. One of Herod's places before that. Oh, awesome. Oh, that must have been a shame then. In the Dead Sea. See, I'd like to go to the Dead Sea as well. That is so cool. I'd love to go. This is what I'm saying, is I need to travel like further abroad. And like to more places that aren't just tourist attractions. Or that aren't just like... Sorry, I'll clarify again, like from what we were saying last time. That aren't just like your stereotypical Brits abroad tourist attractions. You know, probably my favourite holiday I've ever been on is... when I went to Prague, and that was because we just walked around and it was so historic and it was so lovely and you got to see all of the history. So you'd love to go to Israel. I would love to go. Like, I would love to go to all of these places and just see them and just get all that history. I don't know really what stops me. Money, probably, mostly. But we should just do away with money. Post-capitalist society. What do you all say? Everyone killed themselves rather than be captured. The Romans built a giant ramp up the side of the mountain because otherwise they couldn't conquer it. You just imagine seeing that. You just imagine witnessing these things happening. Like, at the time, probably, it was not like, oh, look at this moment in history. It was probably like, ah, fuck. But, like, just, that's just so amazing. Really want to Prague. The trip you went on to Israel and Poland used to include Prague, but they cut Prague to focus more time in Poland. Okay. Malta. Oh, Malta would be nice. Poland is somewhere I've never been. I'd like to go to Poland. I've briefly been to Germany. Like, we did a flying stop as part of my Eurorail trip with my brother. We trained in to Germany. Took a day cruise down the Rhine, and then womped it back out again, right down to Italy. So, went to Poland in November. Wouldn't recommend that time of year. That's fair. You were born in Germany and lived there till you were 4. That's cool. Like to go back now you're an adult. Definitely, I'd love to do that. Like I was born, well, I was, yeah, born and raised like for the first 3 years of my life down in London. And I'd love to go back and find the street that I lived on. It will not be the same as it used to be, but I'd love to go back and see it and just be like, do I remember this? Probably no, but I do have like vague flashing memories of that time in my head that I don't know how much they're made up. But yeah, no, talking of Poland, I used to have a Polish, the one and only time I've ever got like memory loss drunk is when I went drinking with a Polish colleague who snuck in some Polish vodka. That's my one bit of Poland knowledge. And that's the only time that I like have gaps in my memory from drinking. Normally I don't get either that drunk or I don't have that effect on me no matter how drunk I get. But yeah, Polish vodka, it'll stop your short-term memory. Not driving the Nürburgring. Yes! Oh, I'd love to drive the Nürburgring. That'd be amazing. Fuck, we should just do this. We should just do like a tour. Like instead of all going to TwitchCon in Paris, we should all just do a tour of Europe together. Just like Samalytical European tour. We also need to reduce our altitude a bit, so we're just going to do this. There we go. Just strap in, ladies and gents. We're just experiencing a little bit of turbulence. Motorcycle tour of Europe would be amazing. I mean, I can't drive a motorcycle, but I could definitely get that done before we went. You can learn, it's easy. Oh, it is easy, but I'd have to pass the test again to get my license. You going to TwitchCon in Paris? I don't know. Are you going to TwitchCon in Paris? I'm not. You can ride a bicycle. There's no way. You can't ride a bicycle. There's no way you get on a motorbike. That is fair. That is fair. I can ride a bicycle, or at least I used to be able to ride a bicycle. You want to see Scotland? You haven't been since you're a baby. I've only ever been to Glasgow. I've only ever been to Glasgow, and that was only with work, so I didn't really get to see it. Why are you shouting North Rudder Input at me? Right, okay. I need to position myself a bit better. Your friends see in Edinburgh and they have some family moving to Naryn. I don't know where Naryn is, I'm sorry. Last time you rode a bicycle you ended up in the Grenfell River, which doesn't mean much to most, but those who understand, yeah. Is that why, was this like at a very young age and it stunted your growth? Is that what happened? All the chemicals. When you're in Israel, you hiked. You saw it 2 years ago when you visited Rusty. Okay. When you were in Israel, you hiked from the Sea of Galilee to the Mediterranean. You are 34% clap now. Yeah, I thought so. And we did the last stream to the Med in bicycle. Oh, that sounds amazing. See, I am always quite jealous of people who did these things in their youth, because I was just so introverted as a kid that I never did any of this stuff. I never went out and I did these things because I just didn't consider them a thing that I would do, or that I just didn't have friends to go do them with. And that was entirely a me thing, because I definitely could have done. But, yeah. Blame Paul. Paul never went hiking in the pool with me. What a dick. Anyway, we should probably reduce our airspeed, I think. Bye. No swimming. Very good point. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh. So we're approaching a little too fast, and I'm trying to throttle down, but it's not letting me. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have missed Schiphol Airport. That's fine, we're just going into a holding pattern here. Genuinely, I'm pressing throttle down, it's not letting me. What is happening? Why can't I throttle down? Autopilot? Maybe? I mean, I can just force cut the engine. Does that work? There you go, I can just force cut the engine. Do you think this'll work? Please don't crash. Oh shit. Oh fuck. This was not the I was being funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I fucked it. Oh, I was trying to be funny and it didn't work. This is fine. Ha! I'm sorry, I just unlocked an achievement. I just unlocked an achievement that was complete a 300-mile flight from takeoff to landing. It's counted this as a landing. It says we've landed. Hang on, let's just... landing gear down. Okay, no, why are we in reverse? I'm not... Am I controlling this? I think I am controlling this, but it's just a little bit delayed. And for some reason it didn't do it in the sky, so give me a second.
Schiphol approach Litical 420 is type 9 miles northeast of Schiphol 1,700 feet. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
Political 420 Schiphol approach. Squawk 4041.
Squawk 4041 Litical 420.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna do this. Landing gear down. Perfect. Landing gear are coming down. Ladies and gentlemen, we just took a slightly revised route. If you look outside, you'll see... I mean, I assume this is Amsterdam. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't really know the Netherlands that well. But we are coming in, not hot, not cold, just nice and toasty. Please ignore... Oh, just a little bit of turbulence there. You get that here in Amsterdam. It's all the weed fumes thinning the air. Okay, we are cruising at an altitude of... Oh, 300 feet. We are cruising over Amsterdam. At 300 feet. Sounds like something we need to fix. We are... That is a suspiciously shaped building. We are flying at an altitude of 3,000 feet. I've been to Amsterdam. I just don't know it that well. Landing into someone's house. Unfortunately, yeah. Not enough, he crashed into your capital. He has insult to injury by reversing into it as well. Is Amsterdam the capital? Didn't know that. Right. Throttling down, throttling down, throttling down. We are inbound. Inbound on the airport. Asking for a runway, please. Runway, please. Runway, please. My God. Someone give me a runway, please. Oh, there's the runway. Sorry. Apologies, air traffic control. Missed the runway somehow. I know it's a large, fuck off, huge runway, but I'm not massively intelligent. You should know this, you mod for duchies. And this is Samalytical. Samalytical coming in. We're going to skip the runway portion, and we're going to go straight to the gate. Straight to the gate, methinks. Oh. Just taxiing in. Just taxiing in. No, we're not reversing. Just slowly taxiing in to, yeah, we've landed. Welcome, everyone, to Schiphol. Welcome, everyone, to Schiphol. This has been a monumental flight. I hope you've all had fun. This van here will collect your belongings, transfer you to the airport. And yeah, thank you for flying with Samalytical Airlines today. It has been most interesting, and we hope to once again see you. Why is the engine not turning on? Off even. We'll just power down now, and we hope to see you again very, very soon. Amsterdam sucks. The whole western part, in fact. You may be biased. Amsterdam is the only bit of the Netherlands I've ever been to. We trained out of Amsterdam straight into Germany. Spent a couple of days there, but saw the sights. The zoo. There was some museums. We had some sushi with some really posh sushi. We trundled through the red light district out of interest's sake. Let me tell you, it's a fucking experience. If you've never done it, it is not what you're thinking. And it is very much a what the fuck is happening here? I am uncomfortable and also highly, highly interested in how this works. It's fun. It really is fun. And not even for that. We didn't employ anyone before anyone starts making comments. We just walked through feeling awkward and going, oh, good lord. It's fun, though. Sex work is work. Anyway, thank you. Thank you for this flight. Do you think I can... See, I've got enough speed to take off again. I probably don't. It's fine, anyway. Anyway, that's it, though. This is it. This is the end of the stream, I think. I think we've completed it. I think we did it. How does everyone... So, how do the passengers' flights... how do the passengers rate my flight experience? Oh, this game is exactly how I remember it. Exactly how I remember it. The number of times that I used to land a Cessna in Flight Sim 98 just by cutting all of the engines and just gliding and going as if you don't bounce a few times, are you really landing? Are we even alive to rate the flights? Not entirely sure you are, you know. Not entirely sure you are. This is but my thoughts on it that I will say. This has been a fun flight, like fun game, few fun flights. I'm not sure it's something I'm gonna like revisit on a regular basis. So now your Concorde's terrestrial flight. Is it time to move into Elite Dangerous? I really want to play Elite Dangerous, but I want to play Elite Dangerous like, I don't know. I really want to play Elite Dangerous. I really do. I keep looking at it and going, oh, that looks so good. And then not playing it because it's one of those things where I look at it and go, oh, it's so good. And then I'm like, I don't want to play it and ruin the way I look at it. You've seen what he can do. You'd reinstall ED to join me. Oh. I might have to think about this. I might have to have a look. I might have to have a look, see what I think. I do really want to play it, but like, I wouldn't be able to play it right now because I've got a lot of other stuff going on. Let me finish a few games and do some space trucking together. I'm one of these annoying people who only ever plays one game at a time. People don't understand me, but I'm like, I'm playing this game. This is the game I put my entire personality into. See me in a couple of months for when I've finished that game. But no, I definitely do want to play Elite Dangerous. I've seen some people play it in VR, I think. Is that one of the ones you can do? You've got the most expensive ship in the game. What if it gets destroyed? Do you just get it back, or do you have to go get it again? You sure can. Elite Soldier on... Oh my god. See, I want to get VR. Maybe this is going to be the sale. I want to get VR. And I also want to play Elite Dangerous, so maybe I'll get VR to play Elite. Maybe that's what I'll do. Followed by can't afford VR. Yeah. Yeah, this is the thing. Like, I would have to, like, save up to do the VR, unless I called it a streaming expense. No. I don't know. Most expensive shit to get back. Oh, God. Still need to try VR and Elite. Tax write-off. Try it. I can fucking try it. Listen. My accountant, Kel, says that I can tax write off anything I use for streaming. So I think I do have to start, like, actually paying tax on my earnings for streaming to do that, though. Can you do Microsoft Flight Sim in VR? Like, is that true, Kel? That I would have to be paying tax on my earnings to start writing off things? Because I could definitely get into that whole shebang. I just don't earn enough, I don't think, to start... Like, I definitely don't earn enough to cross the threshold. I suppose I could do it. I suppose I could voluntarily start paying tax to start getting other tax benefits. I don't know whether you can do that, or whether they just go, no, you don't earn enough. If you set up a limited company and paid your stream income into it, anything you spend on for the stream would be tax deductible as an expense. Ooh. Elite is £5 right now. Oh no. Don't give me this information. If your expenses are greater than your earnings, you still come out ahead. Maybe? I don't know. If your expenses are greater than your earnings, you still come out ahead. I might not be understanding. Kind of sort of have a spare VR headset. Oh no! Is this an attempt by everyone to gang up on me and get me into VR Elite Dangerous? We can start a clan or whatever they call it in Elite. Oh no! Don't do this to me. Do this to me. Ah, I don't have time for this shit. But I really want to have time for this shit. And I'm medicated now. So I can actually organise my life and have time for this shit. Fuck it, I'm going to fucking buy Elite, aren't I? Oh, it won't be tonight, and it probably won't be anytime soon, but... Use the same tracking system as the headset you placed it with. Ah, okay. We also do need to do it. It's more like reducing your profit from streaming to reduce your tax bill on the profit. Okay. Or even non-VR. Yeah, I hear that you can do it non-VR, so I probably should give that a look. Probably should give that a look, shouldn't I? Anyway. But yeah, as I say, Flight Sim has been fun. Do you know what? No, I'm gonna be blatant. I'm gonna uninstall it. I have it through Game Pass. I'm gonna uninstall it and free up like 150 gigabytes of disk space. Because I'm not gonna play it that much. I'm genuinely not gonna play it that much. It's fun to fuck around in. And I'll probably... I may well install it if I just want to fuck around and fly a plane, but it's not worth the amount of other games it's stopping me from installing, if that makes sense. So It's too damn big to leave installed. Exactly. Like, if it was smaller, I would genuinely probably leave it on here and then pop in, like, randomly and go, yeah, do you know what? I'm going to chill out and fly through Nepal. But I can't leave it installed if I'm not going to be flying it all the time. I always said that I'd love to get myself a full, like, setup. Like, buttons, joystick, all that shit, and try and fly, but Forza, you can justify leaving installed to faff around. Exactly, I genuinely, exactly the same. Forza, I do the same. I have it installed every now and again, I'll pop in, I'll drive a car around, I'll have a bit of fun, and then I'll go, yeah, I'm going to go play something else. Annoyed your racing rig shifter isn't working. That's another thing I'd love to expense. Listen, all I'm telling you, okay, all I'm saying is, Sam for Partner 2023, get it trending. Let's get there, and I can start expensing frivolous accessories for my computer that you can watch me use on stream like once or twice, but it'll still count. It'll still count. Like, technically, did you know that this book here is an expense because I've just shown it on the stream and I'm going to use it? So did you know that if you ever played one of the Pokemon games, there's a good chance you're aware of Ditto, the pink blob Pokemon that has a single but powerful trick up its sleeve, transformation. Anyway, that's the end of that. I've used it on stream. I can now tax invoice it. I assume this is how it works. I imagine that there is someone at the Inland Revenue right now being like, I sense tax shenanigans being planned. Got to work on troubleshooting that this weekend. Yes, yeah. You're definitely not sensible with specialised controllers. Neither. I don't know. I've never really had that many specialised controllers. I think there was one of those things that I was like, I'll get those when I'm older and I have my own money. And now I'm older and have my own money and I'm like, there are so many other things to spend this money on other than a fucking specialised controller. But no, I Elite Dangerous, I'll have a look at. I do want to get a VR. I am in the midst of like I'm in the midst of like putting together a plan on getting myself some VR. That's actively in the works because I really want to, and it looks so fun. And I feel left out because Joe and Paul have got it. Speaking of Joe and Paul, segue. I'm going to be playing with them tomorrow night from 6 p.m. ish. We're going to be starting Sons of the Forest together, so do come along and watch that if you want to see us scream. I imagine what probably happened is we were on one of the planes that I was flying. And just crashed on this fucking island because I was just like, look at this. But yeah, we will see. But we're going to be doing that. We're very excited to play. None of us know anything about the game other than like some little, like other than like the obvious bits. But none of us have looked into the story. None of us have watched any play of it or anything. We're all going in, we've all agreed that we're going to go in completely blind because we want to experience it firsthand together on stream. So do come along and have a look at that. The forest has been relocated to the English Channel. Yes, it's just a bunch of Brexiteers and chavs going, hey, mate, you don't look like you're from this country, come here, mate, hey, I'm made of meat. Like that. That's what I understand is the premise of Sons of the Forest. You know. Anyway, they never said where it was. Could be in the channel. Where are you from? No, where are you from? Where are you from? No, where are you from? No, where were your parents from? No, where were you born? Well, where were your parents born? Well, where were their parents born? Okay, but where were their parents? I knew it! You're not British. Your great-great-great-grandmother weren't from Britain. Fucking hate people. Absolutely fucking hate them. Fucking hell. Can we just have like a national purge and just keep everyone under a certain age? They don't say if you're white, though. Yeah. You're not British, you're French. Norman ancestry. Yeah, fucking exactly. This is exactly. They don't like when you point that out, Badger. They don't like it. They don't like it. They don't say it if you're white at all. No. No, anyway. Fucking, yes. Controls options. This is us Celts were here first. Yeah, we were here first, mate. Get out of here with your bullshit. Still spell the previous monarch queen. You're proper British. Proper British. Proper bants. You put your tea bag in before the milk. Shut up, you Danes. None of that French coup. Quoi. None of that French quoi. Queen. Yeah. This is just ridiculous, isn't it? It's just absolutely ridiculous. The sooner we get rid of these prats, the better. And yes, I am going to start extolling the virtue of eating the rich live on stream. You can't stop me. Oh, but anyway, no. Thank you everyone for coming and chilling out and hanging and going and watching me try and fly that. As I say, this was all part of Friday Firsts. If you would like to vote in the Friday First poll, I'll throw it up one last time. You can vote there. You can vote for what we play the first Friday in May. Yeet the Rick. Bring a guillotine with your friends. It builds community. Oh, build a guillotine even. Yes. Yeet the rich, indeed. Fucking yeet them the fuck out of here. Anyway. But no. Reset. Yeah, if you want to vote in Friday First, go ahead. Don't yeet Rick. Let them eat cake. What flavour cake? Rich person cake. Anyway. Fucking hell. You too, Badger. I hope your weekend goes well as well. And also everyone in the UK, I hope your weekend goes well. The extra long one as well. You guys look after yourself. As I say, we're going to be back tomorrow. Playing The Forest, 6 PM. There is no afternoon stream as there normally would be. That will return following week. Did you land it? Hello, Paul. Which one? Which one? Did I land which one? Technically, I've landed every plane. Okay? In some form or another, all of them have been landed. Any. I've landed every single one of them. In fact, the last one, I landed an Airbus and we skipped the runway. We landed it straight at the fucking gate. It was beautiful. I landed it straight next to the van to collect the luggage. So if anything, I'm a better pilot than normal pilots. Skills, exactly. This is what I'm saying. I'm amazing. Anyway, you witnessed a landing. Anyway, listen, I've been trying to end the stream for 20 minutes and we keep talking about VR and the Tories. Don't forget to download the game. It's already downloaded, Paul. It's already downloaded. It's amazing what happens when I can think slightly clearer. Oh. Haven't opened it yet. I should open it, shouldn't I? I should open the game. I'm going to open the game. Drugs! Leave. End the stream. No. Before we go, we're going to do a fucking raid. Okay? Chill out. Everyone in the VOD, you can leave. Everyone live in the stream, you stay in. We're going to raid. Anyway. Don't forget to start it up well ahead of time. Yes, I'm going to. I'm going to start it up after the stream now to make sure it boots up. And make sure there's no updates to go into it or anything. It shouldn't be, because Steam generally does the updates without you having to open it, but I will try it out and I'll make sure there's no like sneaky little things in there. Yeah, but yeah, as I say, come hang out with us. Come hang out with me, Paul, Joe, all of us. I've still not fixed the shout out function in the bot. Raid Joe. Oh, yes, he's doing chat. Yes, that was actually the plan. We're going to raid on over and see Joe, who's doing something for charity. So we're going to go say hi to Joe, Joseph, the lovely Joe Bro, are those feet or are those trees? We'll find out when we get there. Listen, everyone, you have a fantastic rest of your day, rest of your weekend. Look after yourselves. Raid messages are going up in the chat now. There's one for the subs, there's one for the non-subs. Everyone gets to take part in the raid. Make sure when you're over there, you give Joe all the love he deserves. He's fundraising for a fantastic charity, Cool Earth, who I believe are doing some great things for Indigenous communities across the world. So make sure you give him a lot of love. And if you are able to, and I know Joe, he won't mind if you're not, do maybe think about maybe chucking a little bit somewhere. He'll draw you a really shitty picture that is actually strangely very good on past experience. But anyway, I love you all. Look after yourselves. Only 6 people are raiding, it turns out. What's wrong with the rest of you? I'm kidding. This is a Twitch thing. I love you all. I will see you soon. Take care. Goodbye. And I'm going to chuck it over the end screen so I can hear Joe when we raid on it.